Um, it's a bit slow this morning. A bit slow. 2 minutes. Fourth place. That's really what happened this morning. Dan, good morning. Good morning, Rich. By the way, your name is Nomi. Welcome. Welcome, Nomi. I will send you an invite. So click on this link, Nomi. Welcome to the community. So click on that link and then follow the steps in Discord. Already? Welcome. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning. You do? I know you. I know you. Let's see. So gainers this morning, YS did well in the early parts. So they had some news yesterday for insider buying, blah blah blah. And CRKN is doing well into the open. It just has a bit of resistance though. The market's open already, so we're open now. There we go. Yeah, Crown is on fire. My goodness, that damn thing is on fire. On fire, Crown. A little bit of resistance here though at 210. So it's gonna need to break above that level. So Crown looks good. For some reason, okay, I pulled up the wrong stock. That's why. That's how I messed that up. Unbelievable. And there goes YS with a bit of a rally now too. So a few names, yeah. VFS is just an absolute monster. Honestly, my charts are loading because I'm late because I had to reset everything, including the charts. Anyways, yeah, no, VFS has a lot of resistance here just below 60, which honestly isn't the biggest surprise, right? But that damn thing looks good. VFS looks really good. So double top at 50, what is that, 59? Oh yeah, that thing is gone skis. Look at that damn thing. It's impressive, isn't it? Like this thing has been going every single day. Every single day it's been going. Yeah, exactly, Azul. Yeah, let's see if it breaks above $60. I mean, speaking of $60, it's broken it like nothing. Like nothing. Let's see here. Yes. Nomi, you're welcome. 63, 60 already, already. That's impressive. My goodness, just be careful again if you're in it, please and thank you. Right. So, and if you're not, just be careful with the FOMO. Alrighty. What's your entry for YS, Joanne? What's your entry? Juan. I keep calling it Joanna. What's your entry for YS? What is your entry price? Yeah, CRKN is another one, isn't it? Yeah, that one's done really well too. It just has a lot of resistance here for some Rob. This 210, 215 level here. There's also a nice little supply zone to go with the double top. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Needs to clear that. So CRKN looks really good this morning, and so does Crown. Now, In terms of resistance, honestly, we don't quite know where the resistance is for VFS other than like psychological levels or just watching for levels that it fails at. Uh, honestly, like these guys need to like, stop giving signals or something. Top. That thing actually looked good this morning without the signal. It looked very good this morning. It looked like it was going to do some things. I mean, we talked about that last night when the news came out, right? And then this morning, I think this morning it hit a high of what, 150? Oh yeah, 150 almost, right? So, and now I think it's struggling. Yeah, which is wild, isn't it? Anyways, yeah. So VFS current high for this stock is 63.40. Uh, and oh yeah, today's the deadline. Uh, Today is the deadline. So Hugh, are you Stuart? Changes me. Question for you guys in the chat. What time does Powell come on again? Okay, 10:05. Hopefully it's on their website and we can listen to a bit of it. But honestly, he's not gonna say anything new. Nothing new at all. 220 is the target. Stop loss 133. So it hasn't quite hit the. But just the fact that it's mentioned is a problem. It seems like. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and all the fun stuff. Any questions, please ask. Revenue news, AEHL. Okay, I'll take a look. You want a shorted, Jim? I mean, like, look how well that stock is performing, right? Like, just look how strong it is. So I mean, you can if you want to with tight stops, right? It's gonna pump and dip. It's done that nicely, right? So you can play with the volatility. You just have to be careful though, right? So usually with these, yeah, maybe 63 is a nice short, but that's completely up to you. We've seen these packs break above 50 and then go for $80, but yeah, you can finally buy me a Happy Meal now. Yes, 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 yes. Other than that, what else is moving here? These guys have a merger vote on this date. I'm just looking at the calendar here. There we go. You add a Mullen short. Congratulations, Scott. If we're not talking about Mullen this morning, then it's not pumping. So, Eric, good morning. Musty, good morning. Omega, good evening. Good morning, guys. Alan, if I missed you, good morning, guys. I was just late this morning, so I couldn't. You know, that's okay though. So, congratulations if you're holding or played with one of these names that's done really well, right? So again, VFS seems to have a little bit of resistance at 63. It's also holding the 9 though, which is just above again, so 59.40, right? And then Crown just wants to cause violence here, I feel. That thing looks like it wants to break out, doesn't it? Right? So again, resistance at 215. If that thing breaks above that level, then boom skis. Boom skis. That was actually nice. That was actually a nice curl at the open, into the open here. Very nice. I That's actually a very nice looking chart. Very nice looking chart. It just needs to clear resistance at $2.15. Musty. Well, well. Uh, why does that chart look like that? Anyways, moving on. Uh, where did you find this virus criminal? Honestly, I don't know. I'm kidding. Hey, yo, Crypto Surfer. Hello, hello. Kevin, hello. Robbie, Mullen is moving. Okay, I'll take a look. How can these blue sky uncharted levels for VFS? I mean, you just have to play the momentum, though. Honestly, Martin. right? So, anyways, Nvidia and SPY. See, like all these charts are just resetting. Everything resetting. SPY with a bit of a push this morning, and then NVDA. Yeah, that's a nice that seems like a nice setup for disaster. Honestly, the way SPY is pushing to resistance here seems like a nice setup, doesn't it? Dan? Seems like a nice setup for chaos. Big volume. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, for some reason, Crown just cannot. We can't seem to break above that resistance. So again, be careful, please. Alrighty, Mullen is moving. Okay. Yeah, Mullen's back to green. Red to green for Mullen. 68 cents, back to 75. So that's not too bad, right? Right. Right. AMC's red to green as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. AMC, yeah, AMC is almost right. Resistance at 1445, 1450. But yeah, not too bad. Interesting. So APE is officially gone. Does anybody have their like does anybody have the conversion yet for APE to AMC? Yeah, firm did really well with earnings. Mullen is on fire. No, Mullen's done okay. It's done okay, which is good. Which is good. Where does that candle close though? There we go. Yeah, it's T-Rexing. Honestly, not the biggest surprise though, right? It looks like it's T-Rexing, Juan. So be careful here, please, with Crown. CRKN. Again, you should not be buying a stock at resistance, anyways, right? So right? So if you're in it, but if you're in and you're in profits, maybe just set a stop loss or take profits at resistance, whatever you need to do, right? So hopefully you can hold the chrono line, which is at a dollar 90 again, so just above 195. Let's see if we can stay above that level, and then go back for 215. Alrighty, so for that thing to push again, it's gonna need that 215. VFS looks like it failed at $63 and then backed off. So still really early in the day where you're waiting for these stocks to kind of give you that direction, right? So higher lows and higher highs and whatnot, right? So yeah, so I don't overly get excited about these names doing crazy things because I know it can change very quickly, very very quickly. Let's see here. Interesting. No, 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 no. What stock is that? Perfect. Nvidia is pumping though. Nvidia is sitting at new highs of the day here. Sitting at new highs of the day. Oh yeah, that thing is sending it. We're setting up for some. Yeah, exactly. Friday. No, exactly, Juan. Exactly. No, not saying that you're in it. Just in general. Yeah, happy for the day, Troy. Good job. Very well done. Nicely done. Na, 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 na. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no, Crown is actually as much as Crown looks weak, that thing looks like it wants to break out, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the question, Justin. And either way, whether it's a flag or again like a T Rex, that break of 215 is what you're looking for. So it's holding the current line really nicely, which is good, which is very good. 1 second. 7. 1 second. La 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 la. La, la. Yeah, Richie again. Yeah, I mean that thing just never gave us anything at the open, honestly. You know. Mm, perfect. When Shiba Moon, I don't know. Raymond, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to see Crown break out here already. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? See if we can break that resistance and actually hold it. Uh, agree. No, 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 no. There you go. Yeah, we failed again at resistance, so it doesn't seem like it wants to break it. YS is dropping. Yeah, that thing just looks weak, honestly. It's looked weak the entire morning since the open. Again, like when you go into the open, you're expecting that dip anyways, and it just hasn't done anything to tell us otherwise. So yeah, kind of stay away. VFS is still kind of dipping at the open here. Mullen and AMC both failed at resistance, especially AMC. AMC failed at 1450. So yeah, let me take a look at CANO. CANO, not too bad. Not too bad at all. But then you have that 30-cent level though. So only one trade left in Robinhood. Well, you better use it wisely, please, and thank you. Mullen and AMC, right? Well, I mean, you need to. I'll leave it like that. They failed at life. AMC failed at everything, honestly. It has those 11 herbs and spices stonks like. Yeah. Yes. Let's see here. That seems like rubbish. Just a screener. Ask the wheel if we're pumping or dumping today, please and thank you. I will. I will. So again, he comes on in not too long. So I'll ask in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Roger, when he's coming on for Spy. Yeah, Spy sitting right at resistance here on a gap up into Powell speaking. So that just seems like it just seems like a setup almost. You know, seems like a seems like a setup. VNS, your favorite stonk. Interesting. Okay. VNS, GNS, GNS. Yeah, DNS looks good. You're well above like your entry price, anyways, and it's up 12%. You know what's crazy is like Scott. The wheel. We kept spinning the wheel yesterday, right? And the wheel kept saying GNS, GNS, GNS. Well, GNS is up to 12% today. The wheel is still undefeated, which is wild. Absolutely wild. You know what I mean? Like the wheel kept saying GNS, GNS. GNS is sitting at the highs of the day. The wheel is really the truth. You have a bit of a double top here though at 128, Scott. And yes, you did need a bit more volume, but yeah, it looks good. You're nice and green. Maybe move that stop loss a bit higher so your stop is above your entry price. Maybe. Other than that, congratulations. The wheel was yeah. My goodness. Mm. No. There goes GNS. Okay, perfect. C3 AI. Is that what you're looking at today? Sure, I'll take a look. Crown is still failing again, so this is why sometimes, like when a stock is, yeah, Mo, yeah, affirm, yes. This is why, like sometimes when a stock is showing you that resistance, honestly, you just have to take the profits and go. Like that thing is clearly telling us that hey, supply is on resistance and it's failing, and it's not just failing there on one candle; it's failing for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So, like when you're seeing a lot of resistance at 215, sometimes you just have to take the profits and say thank you, goodbye, right? So that thing failed and T-Rexed, CRKN. Anyways, moving on. Nvidia still looks okay there. Let me take a look at a firm. Mo, what's your position in that firm? It looks good again. So they reported earnings. They had a nice again the beat revenue, and their guidance was really good as well, which is nice. And the stock looks good. Highs of the day, right? So what's your question? Mo, let me know. 70%. Adrian, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Take a look ski. I just wanna. Yeah, yeah, Mo. Let me know when you do. I'll come back to this talk. Come back. To see a movie. The soda was stale and the seats were sticky. Really, really, Dad. Wow, that sounds nasty. No thanks. Uh, it's an AMC KO. Lord have mercy. No, 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 no. Yeah. Let me move on. You're in at 1460. Don't see resistance. Can you zoom out? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Mo, you have a bit of resistance here on the way down. So you have that 200. So your 200 on the daily is at 17, 17, 10. So it's actually nice that it's broken above that level. But then if you look at the previous double top here, right, on the left hand side, right, so like right there and right there, you're looking for 1950 already. So um, yeah, you're gonna have resistance anywhere from 18 to 1950, right? So even though the high in these candles you can see 1950, you have a whole bunch of daily wicks at $18. So hopefully it does get to $18. But yeah, so 18 to 1950. Yeah, yeah, there you go. No, that's okay, Mo. That's okay. You can do just below as well if you need to, 1699 or something like that to be safe. But either way, monies, right? It looks good. So congratulations. ACAX. Specs on specs. Specs on specs. See, I think these guys were. Yeah. You're welcome, Mo. 1 second. One second, because I don't think ACX was on our list for the week for SPACs with things coming up. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't see anything, which is very interesting actually. Hmm. Nothing on the list here. It really is, isn't it, Curl? Like VFS is just on a different level. Like I don't know what's wrong with that SPAC, but that thing is an absolute monster. An absolute monster. Unhalted from a. Oh, it is. Okay, okay, okay. You need the membership link. So it's usually just in the description, or if you do the join, the link shows up. Jeff. Mm. Yeah, somebody was sitting on the seat. Yeah, so Jeff, the link at the bottom there. There's virus today, 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 today. Let's go. Um, na 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 na. Yeah, I mean, let's see what happens here. Yeah. So T12 halt and then unhalted and then boom skis. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Uh, uh, okay, cool. Trying to come back virus. Wei Jane, yeah, still needs to clear resistance at $1.30 though. So that's your next level to watch already. You got into YS at 114. Okay. Yeah, I think it has a bit of a demand zone at 114 actually. Let me take a look. Yeah, there's a bit of a demand zone at 114. So 113, 114. That thing really hasn't done much today other than sell off, right? So let's see if it stays above 113 there. It's not a bad entry at all. You got in a penny, like a penny above the low of the day, so that's perfect. So yeah, easy tight stop loss should be good to go, Scott. And ACX is still halted. Maybe they're gonna go back into T12 halts number two. Kidding, kidding, kidding. And VFS is just doing its thing. It's just doing its thing. Nicola Juju. Nicola's trash. Um, what place you're in? According to future projections, based on metrics and experience and EP ratio, um, the market is predicting that I will finish in first. Uh, you know, and just like how the S&P, just like how Apple works, future projections. Um, and there goes a VFS with the sell off. You sound like bullets. According to guidance, earning per share guidance, or what metric can I use for FPL? Let's use EPS because everybody knows EPS. Survey from the top managers, and then he woke up. Rubbish, rubbish. Um, he called it trash. I know. Let's see where it goes. Nicola is not at $1.36. Colin. If it is, then that's extreme trash. Like that's deep doo doo trash. Nicola, what is it at? Look on the other screen here. Oh, Nicola's actually at 130. Really, Nicola? Oh, no. Okay, so my mistake. My mistake. My mistake. What's your position in Nicola? My mistake. My mistake. When you said Nicola, in my mind, I heard there's another stock, NOK. So which is Nokia. Nokia is trash. Absolute trash. So what's your position in Nicola? Let me know. I'll take a look. Juju. In the 12th annual cookie monster cookie eating contest in Canada. Well, that's true. And EPL, and that begins today, this week. Yeah. So Juju, let me know where your position is. I'll take a look. I messed up ticker symbols like I usually do. So Nicola has issues. Trash, yes. Um, but the stock has been known to perform. Nokia is the other one that just doesn't perform and also trash. So yeah. So yeah. LQR, yeah. So we talked about unhalted, guys. ACX is unhalted and it's at $14 now. It's at $14. $14. I'm telling you guys, like the wheel has not been wrong, not once. No, GNS just broke out, and GNS and Scott is celebrating because he's holding thousands and thousands of shares of this stock. Hey yo, Malo, let's go, let's go. Come on, wish everybody an amazing, have a wonderful weekend as well. Musty says, "Shut up." Not once, you know. I said it said HKD to the moon. Nope, it said HKD rally, and HKD did rally. Maybe Jeff then decided to diamond hand it. What's HKD at? HKD is at 607. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jeff could have made monies. Kavector, good morning. What time is Powell? In 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Na 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 na. Uh, on these streets. How times change when you don't evolve as a company. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Coffee and donuts. On, let's go, Marlo. Thank you very much. Keep killing it, please, and thank you. Keep killing it in the futures. Marlo's in the future, killing it. So he's telling Marlo. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you. You mean cookies and tea? Yes, Nemo. Wow. I feel like yes, Nemo. Yes, cookies and tea. Cookies and tea. It's been a long time since I had a donut. My goodness, wow. Don't remember the last time. And then coffee, obviously not, but yeah, no, VFS needs to clear $63, Martin. It looks like it's just a matter of time before this thing goes boom skis, honestly. The way, like, look at that. Like, it's going already. Look at that. Look at that. It's like, my goodness, that stock. Wow. Don't think, I know we've seen like SPACs, D-SPACs, and, some of these names do really well, but this one is on a different level. Just the way it's performing. Maple bacon. Maple bacon. Give it the day. Jeff, set a stop loss, please. Set a stop loss, please, and thank you. Please and thank you. The crypto streams will be back 100%. Musty, yes. If I drink coffee, yes. Bunny wins the dividend. Scott wins the dividend for GNS. When? And VFS failed again at resistance, guys. Yeah, LQR. Yeah, I was looking at LQR this morning as like a potential. YS looks like it really is finding a nice little base at $1.13, so it needs to stay above that level. And then Crown has really struggled with that resistance. Wow, I think really struggled with resistance then. Hopefully, it can stay above $1.55. Hopefully, stay above $1.55. Choo, choo, choo. Alrighty, and then the next question was LQR. I saw some news about the some insider buying for this stock too. So yeah, as long as it stays above 90 cents. So if you're holding this, yeah, stay above 90 cents. Right, nice little double bottom in pre-market at 93, and back to 104. And GNS is still kind of playing with resistance here as well. VFS is back to 60. A spy, yes, 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 yes. Choo, 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 choo. Spies. Let me take a look at the Fed here. Is it meant to be? Yeah, it should be something we can watch. Today is the 25th. Jackson's Hole. Yeah, so it's live on YouTube. So I guess honestly, the yeah, like it's just the same rubbish. Like it's just like Spy had a nice little drop and then a pop, and now it's back to flat. It's just the same. Yeah, he's on. Yeah, he's on. He's speaking. Just by listening for the first few seconds, you can tell that it's the same rubbish. It's the same rubbish. The market really hasn't reacted to anything yet, so we can just honestly leave it alone for now. Yeah, so we're failing at 440. Yeah, right. So you can tell like there's that initial reaction by he's on and the market reacts, but then we're back to flat because nothing new is being said. So we'll see. Let's give it a second. 442. That the setting looks creepy, or the yeah, this look at that. Look at the yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you guys want to listen to this, let me know. We'll play the reaction, Dan. Yeah. If you want to listen to that, let me know. I will listen. Right. So if you want to listen, let me know. Choo, 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 choo. With the candle. Yeah, it looks very back to life. Yeah, it's the same rubbish we hear all the time from Powell. Oh yeah. I don't know, Litz. I don't know why they pick a room like that to sit in, but yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, Boogie, what are we thrusting? Yeah. If you send me a DM this morning and I haven't responded, I'm sorry. I I haven't. I haven't. I was busy. Like I was busy this morning trying to get the stream to work, and I just could not respond to DMs. Yeah, GNS is holding nicely. The conference room from The Shining. Yeah, maybe that's what they're about to do to the market. Spies dip skiing. Spies at the lows of the day now. Um, it's and there it goes, and there it goes. There it goes. Lows of the day. S&P. Surprise? Not really, but um, And this could change at any point. We could easily be pumping again, right? So you just want to be careful with him speaking because you never know. These market makers will use any excuse to cause volatility, and if you can play that nicely, beautiful. But if you're not sure, yeah, just pick safety instead. Alrighty, Tish, what do you want? What do you want? I know what the reaction is. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, again, like like I've said multiple times, like I don't expect him to say anything new. He's not gonna say anything new to like a whole bunch of people in the crowd. He's not just gonna tell them, "Hey, we're gonna do this." No, the only time he's gonna make a concrete decision that that the market will find like is during the Fed meeting, and that is until like September the 22nd. Like these are just he's just like saying words that he said over and over. So really, it's just market maker volatility. So yeah. LQR with the dipski. YS is still holding that support at $1.13, so that's a good thing, right? So seems to be a bit better. And actually, that's the first time we've crossed over it this morning, I think. Yeah, yeah. So that's good. If that thing would get some volume, maybe we could push. But that's look at the S&P. Exactly, Hugh. So exactly, he's not gonna say anything. It's just yeah. When I buy, good musty. Well, stop losses. Don't come to the office. Exactly. I mm, maybe that's just maybe like Jackson Hole is just a vacation spot. Like where do we want to go for vacation? Jackson's Hole. He. Let's go, and then we can give a speech and pretend like we're working from home. Working from home, Gail, is what us. Working while on vacation. That's what Powell has in his head. It's like, wow, guys, doing all of this stuff for you guys. Mm, 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 mm. It's like when Dan goes to the beach. When Dan goes to the beach, and he's still scalping like a criminal. uh, yeah. No more, yeah. Kind of. Yeah, Spy's bouncing again, right? So Spy's back to like where we were before he came on. So we pumped, we dipped, we're back to the middle. So there's really nothing important being said there. So ACAX is dipping now. So you want to be careful with especially even if there isn't a catalyst, right? And it's that initial push, be careful. And GNS is still it's still sitting at resistance, 135. Still at resistance. Anything else, guys? Yeah, today almost seems like a very, very, very slow day. Yeah. No matter where, it's true. True. Uh, Interesting. Runel, what's your question for VFS, Jared? Yeah, no, VFS looks good to me still. Like you said, higher lows. Yeah, it looks good. The only concern here though is that you obviously have resistance, right? You can see all these wicks at the top of the candles. You obviously have resistance at this level, so you want to be careful, right? So higher low, yes, resistance though. Resistance and spy still there. ACX about to test the lows of the day. About to test the bottoms. Spin off shares. KH, yeah. 10 years. Yeah, Roger. It was honestly like, yeah, that's, that's, and here it goes again, right? Pushing for 440 now. Like Spy's pumping. What is he saying? Nothing important. Mm, nothing. Not a thing. Just volatility. Uh, not a thing. 178. Okay. No, 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 no. There you go. I was wondering where you see support and resistance for BNOX, Ronel. Okay, let me look. Support and resistance. Mm, I think this one had a bit of volume in pre-market. So without zooming out, you can tell right away that you have resistance at the high from yesterday, which is $2. Right? So and that's again that supply zone goes back quite a bit, but that's not it. Actually, that's the third time you're failing at $2 now. So this was way back in on the seventh, right? On the seventh, $2, and then this was yesterday, same level, $2. We failed, and then this morning we hit $2 again, and we failed, right? So $2, lots of resistance there already. So that's obviously a resistance level. In terms of support here, let me zoom out. I'm not sure if you're in the stock already. Let me know if you are. And actually, just by looking at the daily, you can tell that level is obviously resistance on the daily as well, right? So initially, a solid support level. When you break below a daily support level like this, that a stock held for about a month. I mean, this stock held this $2 level for 2 months actually, right? So once you go below that level, it becomes strong resistance. So if you're not in that stock, right? So I would almost wait for that thing to clear $2 first and hold it. If you are, and then again put a stop loss somewhere along the way, right? So for now you have a bit of support at a dollar between $1.60 and $1.50, right? That little 10-cent range there, Ronell, right? So 160, 150 already, and again YS is still holding up, still holding up here YS, so that's good. That's good. So yeah, that 113 level for YS is acting as support. So don't make sure you don't go below that level, Scott. Otherwise, Dan will find you. LQR is looking interesting too, isn't it? LQR and okay, cool. VFS, like I said, a lot of resistance here, just above 60. Lots of resistance. Spy's looking good. Yeah, Spy broke out. Spies are 441 now. Yeah, you do. Yeah, tight. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 441 for the S&P, new highs of the day. So yeah, okay. Let me see if he's saying anything that It's is it over? Really? That's it? It's over, guys. He's done talking, and the market said, "Get that rubbish out of my face." And now we're pumping. So like again, volatility, right? It's not like he said anything that was important. The market just said thank you, he's done. Bye. To your channel yesterday. I'm just starting you are Renel. Okay. Amazing. Welcome to the community already. Discord, you should, right? So yeah. No YS at 120 now, so that's LQR still looks interesting there. I don't mind what it's doing, especially the fact that it's holding above a dollar and 90 cents. So that's good. Now he's done. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Come again. Market said bye. Bye, bye, bye. Pump it. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's crazy how like we really haven't had any sympathy plays in like in terms of SPACs follow VFS because that thing has been a monster. Are you still watching the other one, Pablo? What's the ticker symbol again? Is what PNAC? I think you're waiting for a breakout, right? So oh yeah, YS, yeah, YS is at a dollar 24 now. So again, really nice support, right? So sometimes it's really important that you give it a second, for that stock again. Like if you just waited for YS to crash at the open and then find a base, right? That thing held that level for a long time, right? So 113. So if you had a 2 cent stop loss on that stock, you're very happy, right? Your risk is 2 cents. 5 cents, right? Your reward more than that, right? So it's done well. You have resistance here now that 125. 125 is the 200, so that's your resistance already. So as the stock goes up, so should your stop loss, right? So should your stop loss. The S&P is crashing now again, guys. Look at this, right? Again, like these market makers use this event, like events like these to cause volatility, right? So uh, Spy looked like it was about to go, and then boom skis, dip, dip, dip. But again, it's still sitting at the same level. Like it's still at the same level that we were at before he came on, right? So we've gone up, we've gone down, flat. So just volatility, right? And now we're selling off almost back to the. That almost looks like it's creating an inverse head and shoulder to Spy. So watch for 438.60 there to see if it holds. Mm, 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 mm. And yeah, yeah. And Spy says nope. Deep, 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 deep. That's true. That's true, Hugh. That's true. The craziness is better than nothing. Better than nothing. And there goes the LQR. LQR is looking good. Better. Highs of the day. 109. It's Friday and people want to go drinking. They're going drinking. LQR says send it. So I would like for that thing to come back and retest closer to a dollar and see if it holds. We'll see. Just consistent higher lows. And YS is back to 124. And SPY fighting for its life. Yeah, no, that almost looks like an inverse head and shoulder there. If we can hold 438.60. And GNS is still sitting there. BNOX not really doing much. And VFS almost looks like a T-Rex now, doesn't it? This whole week has been boring, Roger. Yeah, we've had some like crazy nice volatility plays. You know, yeah, some really nice there's been also been some really nice options. Like you guys have made some really nice monies on options in the option channel, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, alrighty. Mm, na, 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 6:55. Na, 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 na. Okay, there's no catalyst there. No catalyst. Um, Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, cool. Oh yeah, no, YS looks good. Looks good, and so does LQR. These two stocks are setting up really nicely here now, so that's perfect. 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 So YS has resistance at $1.30. $1.30. Yeah, that was a nice bottom there at 113. And then for LQR, so we rallied yesterday in after hours and failed at $1.15. So that's going to be a level to watch. 115 already. So let's see which one of these two names here breaks out. Uh, yeah. Okay. Uh, there we go. Hips is doing things. Is anybody holding? Dan has had some nice like not Dan. Uh, the other Dan had some nice spy charts. Some nice spy charts. Na, uh, There we go. What do you think of about Nvidia today? I honestly think it's way too early to tell. Let me look at the chart. Spies back to the bottom. Spies back to the low of the day. Spies back to the low of the day, guys, which is wild, isn't it? Like we actually made a new low on that candle, which is impressive. But anyways, Nvidia. Wow, CRKN is still selling off, Justin. My goodness, that thing looks weak. Maybe if it sells off to like 140 there, maybe there's a bit of a base, right? So, anyways, moving forward, NVDA. Oh, there goes SPY. New lows of the day for the S&P. So again, Nvidia is also selling off, but Nvidia looks a lot better, right? So it looks a lot better. Your next support for Nvidia is 167 there, 167.40. I'm not sure where your position is, George, so you'd have to let me know. But yeah, there goes SPY. SPY is about to go red for the day. So you're holding some October 20 $100 calls. Okay, I'll take a look. AMD. Yeah, AMD is obviously also selling off because like everything is selling off, right? So you have a lot of time on those calls, and honestly, AMD is still holding $100. You might actually be green, but yeah, I think the like again like these stocks actually look better than the S&P does, which is fine, right? So you can still see AMD and Nvidia holding higher lows, right? Spy is just face planting, right? So for now, as long as AMD stays above $100, I don't mind. I don't yeah. I mean, the low of the day is $100. Yeah, you're holding some September 15 Nvidia. Interesting. I feel like I'd be more careful with those with those Nvidias. Because if we start struggling here, we might flush, right? AMD looks better. Nvidia to me just Nvidia looks a little bit sus to me, but anyways, yeah. So just make sure you have a plan for like both positions. You have a lot of time on both, so that's good. Um, we are seeing a lot of volatility in the market this morning, so maybe we can go back up. Would you be surprised if in the next second we're pumping again? No, not really, right? So it's a bit confusing. Anyways, YSN and LQR both failed at resistance. So LQR failed just below a dollar 15, and then YS obviously failed below 130. Failed below 130. Na, 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 na. There you go. Omega. What do you? I feel like you're holding a. Anyways. VFS again. VFS failed at resistance, right? So this name especially has been really good when it breaks out. Like every time it breaks above resistance, it goes for a nice rally, and it hasn't done that, right? You can clearly see that like all the wicks down to 42. Wait, um, down to 460. Like what do you, George? 1,000 shares, 42,000 shares of AMC is what you're holding. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, it really is a sad day. It really is. Yeah, Big Daddy. I mean, Joe, honestly, expected to an extent, though, isn't it? Okay, 400 and okay, 420 28. Okay. Yeah, yeah. That's annoying, George, yeah, isn't it? What can you do, though? Honestly, yeah, took a loss, but we must learn from it, Colin. Yeah, yeah. 93 cents. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's a tough lesson. Yeah. Ethan, oh my goodness, just got back from a month long trip to Europe. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know you said you were going. Welcome back. That's okay. It's nice to like go away. From time to time. So welcome back. Alrighty. LQR looks like it's fighting still. That thing needs to give us a proper breakout in the rally, a proper push. But it's looking good. So the wheels are as a learning lesson. Yeah, you're never gonna hold a bag again, are you? Never diamond hand again, because that's what you. And Spy just made new lows of the day. 437. Virus, you're looking for 436. That's what you're looking for. Criminal. Praying for disaster. Praying for disaster. 1 second. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, that news is for LQR. You pay them before they move. Oh my goodness, Vance. Head and out, head gone. On the 430s, recovered your first two trades, Virus. Nice. You've been on fire from. Very nice. Good job, Kevin. Good jobs. Na, 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 na. Growth potential, blah, 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 blah. Interesting, yeah. Oh, yeah. If it can break and hold, if it can break and hold, then that's good, right? So break retest, or maybe sell off closer to a dollar again, one, and then a little bit better. Let me look at these earnings reports. Development. In and there goes the popsies. We're back to the highs of the day for our LQR now. So and there goes 115. There goes 116. Boom skis. Boom skis. That thing said resistance. Where? Anyways, yeah, let's see if that candle can oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's see if that candle can actually stay above one. Oh my goodness, damn. Damn. Let's see if that candle can actually stay above. Because that candle hasn't closed yet. Uh, 121. That thing said, nope, catch me outside. Yep, 121. Nice. Yeah, this was a nicer buy. Again, we talked about this yesterday, right? So this thing was a lot nicer, close to like between 90 cents and a dollar. A lot nicer. A lot nicer. Uh, okay. Two. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And SPY broke below. New lows of the day for the S&P, and obviously that's taking AMD and Nvidia with it. Yeah, drug. Let me take a look. You know what's interesting is drug on a Friday and LQR on a Friday. Very common Friday rallies. I mean, yeah, if drug can get above like 260 there, let's go mostly 570. Yeah, if drug can get above 216, then okay, maybe some volume is gonna come in because it still seems like it's lacking volume. Yeah, the daily doesn't look the greatest, but yeah, it's not sitting at too bad of a level. Not too bad of a level. But yeah, that thing needs to clear 260 though. Your previous bag, yes. With if you're not missing, yeah, EMD, it's the opposite. Okay. Send all of them to the bridge. All of them to the bridge. I'm kidding. Kidding. 126 guys. LQR is on fire now. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. I mean, when I say on fire, it's not a massive move, but still, like, that is a nice pop. La 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 la. Was it more of a bounce? Uh, U.S. futures now pricing a high price in higher odds of Fed rate hike in November. December meeting. Wow. So interesting. $1.10. It's gone skis. It looks like our next little supply zone is $1.30, which is a really common level for these stonks. A really common level for these stonks. Actually, let's do that. Five. Mm, cool. Mm, use the yeah 2022. Okay, interesting. At least on your chart, yeah, yeah. Now on 11 higher highs and higher lows, sitting on a average daily volume is today for 4.6. Interesting. If you're holding, I'll take a look at that actually by Mazul, because we know that thing can go wild. If you're holding a LQR, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. No, the float isn't accurate. If you're seeing it on TradingView, then it's most likely not accurate. Because again, like you're having to deal with like unlocks and whatnot. Um, yeah, congratulations. There you go. Yeah, so again, just be careful that there's that supply zone sitting right there, right? So just be a bit cautious. I wish the 9 was a lot closer, right? So you could kind of watch that for potential exits. But yeah, just be a bit cautious here at $1.30 resistance. Yeah. So if we can break that level and retest, like Sky is saying, then maybe we can push up more already. Yeah, it's popping already. Popping already. RETO. Oh yeah, red to green. Highs of the day, Azul. Highs of the day. This stock is just wild, honestly. Like the way it moves, absolute chaos. Did you find out why it dropped 82% as well? Did you find out? Yeah, there must have been a yes, it was extended and blah 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 with like the unlimited offering, Azul like but damn, what a crash. Anyways, yeah, it's trying. Just be careful, please and thank you. Because they hate me. Well, that's not true. Everybody loves you. GNX is still sitting there. LQR failed at $1.30, right? Surprise? Maybe not so much, right? So nice fat supply zone, and we're back to 120. So let's see if we can get a curl. A curl. Nicola wants chaos. I wish I had this roller coaster every day, up and downs, up and down, and up and down. Yeah, mostly around these events. Mostly around these events. RETO is our new highs for today. Ooh wee. That 92 cents might have been nice. or just reclaiming a dollar after hitting 92 cents. If that thing goes up 80% today, we're gonna be pissed as well. Well, no, not pissed, but anyways. Uh, SPY does have a confluence zone coming in 3 to 4 daily candles. Okay. Shares offered but not sure. They only have infinity. They only have infinity shares left. Yes, yeah. I don't know how that's allowed to be a thing, but how does that get approved? But then again, to be fair, I bet you these guys made so much money, Sazul. Imagine that rally to $6 and the short and immediately crashed to $1. You know what? You can offer infinity shares so they can short it, right? So how does the EMC chart look, George? Probably doo doo. SPY is hitting new lows of the day. AMC. AMC, yep, AMC looks like doo doo again. So early this morning, we talked about AMC having resistance at 1450. So if AMC doesn't clear that level, then yes, doo doo. No look good. SPY, new lows of the day. And we are reds. AMD fire. Yep, we're reds. So everything going down, right? So again, this was kind of what we expected today, right? We talked about, hey, like, Jackson's Hole, right? So if we're going to Jackson's Hole, then yes, then we kind the last time Powell went into Jackson's Hole, we sold off, right? So yeah, it's happened again. RETO, $1.30 RETO. Yeah, 13%. That's actually a nice push. A very nice push. La 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 la. Interesting. La, la, la. I'm just catching up to la 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 la. Uh, okay, perfect. Perfect. 50 and you're trying to decide which to buy. That should be like page. That should be based on not just like based on like which one looks better from a technical point of view, though, right? So, uh, mile wide. What happened? What happened? We crashed hard. I said so. Any confirmation on today? I'm not finding any confirmation top. No, not that I see. I don't see it. Um, I don't see it. And honestly, like these Friday IPOs top, they can be very yeah, can be a bit fishy. RETO looks good. Yeah, $1.30 should be 133, 17% Azul. 17%. 17. That is a nice push. Yeah, no confirmation top. Right, so nothing. VFS looks like it's kind of holding $55 to 200. Alrighty, holding the 200. LQR is selling off again. So, and YS really isn't doing much. Not doing much here, but it's still obviously holding the bottom. So that's good. Maybe this is the retest for LQR here. Let's see if we can test a dollar closer to $1.10 and hold. AMC's doo doo, absolute doo doo. New 13.99, and Spy is hitting new lows of the day. And there goes your pop for VFS, right? So $55. That's the 200 EMA there, right on the 1 minute, and then pop. Now you have resistance at 58 though, right? So, and it just destroyed that level, right? So VFS, pop pop pop, right? So that looks like a double bottom almost though, right? So double bottom, 200 EMA, and then pop, right? So Popsy Pops, you're welcome, Paige. You're welcome. Can you look at ADY? You're in at 5, Omar. Okay, yes. IDWY. I think this is it L? Yeah. Lenway, you're in at $5. So you're basically you're at break even here. I mean, that thing has a lot of volume. It has a lot of volume. It's coming from lows. Um, the low of the day today is $4.30. Wow, interesting. Interesting. For now, it looks like it's holding 485, right? So as long as it stays above 485, I don't mind it too much. You're green in that position now. Hopefully that volume keeps pushing it up, and there goes the pop, right? So 520, 527 now. So 530, right? So the spread seems a bit chaotic, like it's all over the place, but you're green, right? So Amar, you're nice and green. So again, whether you're taking profits on the way up or you're just again for now support closer to $4.85. Not too bad. The only thing that's scary is the float, though. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, looks interesting. The spread is annoying, but the volume is in there. Average volume of 35,000, and today it's almost 700,000. So, and it's only the market just opened not too long ago. Good morning, Captain. We'll dump you, Captain. Don't worry, she will not. She will not. Alrighty. Yeah, not too bad. LDWY. LDWY. No, 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 no. Oh, it's Kyleb's birthday? Let's go. Happy birthday, Kyleb. Nice. La, la, la. Mm. On the puts? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks interesting, Musty, doesn't it? Anyways, GNS is still downtrending there. For now, we found resistance at. You can see like all these penny stocks, every single one of them, GNS, YS, RETO, they're all finding resistance closer to $1.30, right? So all of them. And there goes LDWY with 545, and then backed off. Resistance, of course. Resistance double tops around $5.50. Yeah, 120, 122 Union. Yeah, they don't work properly. Okay, you can just use the one in Discord. So if you go into the traders websites channel in Discord at the very top almost, there's a link. There's a link. Uh, There you go. Oh yeah, that thing is the spread is slowly getting tighter, which is good. Which is good. Let's see if that thing breaks above 550 here now. Oh, it's gonna do it, isn't it? Yup, new highs. Well, triple tops, and then booms, new highs of the day. Yeah, that one. That one they look interesting. Yeah, it's on the move, Nas. Yeah, LDWY, new highs of the day. And see the spread is still crazy though, isn't it? That thing just went from okay, now it's catching up, but just be careful, especially at resistance here, triple tops. Right, this is the third time we're testing this level now. Right, so that's the third time there now. So yeah, Colin, I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. La, 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 la. 6. And there it goes, 570. Ooh wee. 572. 10-cent spread. Better. Yeah, whenever the bits catch up, that thing goes pop. Every time, man. Which is nice. And it's about to do it again. And there it goes. And yeah, so failing at 580 for now. So yeah, congratulations. That was a nice entry at $5, Amar. Good job. Again, don't just watch it though, right? Make sure you move your stop loss higher. Cup and handle on the zoom out. Okay. Right. So make sure you set a stop loss, Amar. Good job. Right. So that was nice. And there goes new highs of the day. Like it's looking better and better. The spread is still crazy, so just be careful. But yeah, you took it out. You sold. Okay. Congratulations. That was a nice pop. That was a nice pop. Nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, anyways, right? So that was a quick scalp, though, wasn't it? My goodness. Uh, to 4. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Let me take a look at this one. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, musty. Yeah, I mean, so like that nice cup and handle. Like as soon as that thing again like started consolidating at 5 and breaking above like 520. Yeah, musty. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. You can just kind of see now where the next problem is though, right? So like right there, that's your next problem, right? This little like mess over here on that stock LDWY, that's where it becomes a problem going forward, right? Again, like that level is right there and it's a problem right there. So right. Na, 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 na. Dan, take a look at Netflix. Take a look at Netflix for supports. Anyway, so yeah, it's holding the 9 though, which is good. So if that thing can stay above 515, then it's still okay. Already. Just needs to clear 580, 590 there. And then go boom skis. Yeah, YS. Yeah, YS came back down. Resistance, $1.30, right back down to where it came from. Same thing with honestly, like LQR. LQR is back down to test $1.10, which is yeah, they both filled around the same just Netflix puts Dan. They both kind of failed at the same level. VFS failing again, bounced off that double bottom of the 200 and then boom skis. Boom skis. Yeah, it needs to yeah, exactly, Musty. Exactly. Uh, okay. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. Andre, zero. I'm kidding. What's your position in spy? Yeah, yeah, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Because of the music vans or what? Yeah, no, Andre. Let me know and I'll take a look. Yeah, let me pull up Spy here really quickly because it's been a second since we looked. And there goes VFS. VFS pop 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 again. Pop 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 again. And there goes $60. My goodness. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. For this one, for I'm not sure actually, Musty. I have to take a look. Anyways, let me look at Spy. Have Spy puts November and both 42 and 60. Congratulations, beautiful. You have a lot of time on those puts too, which is good. Yeah, Spies are the low of the day here. Spies at the low of the day, which is nice. You're obviously going to have a bit of support, obviously, at 435, right? 435 is again psychological level support, blah blah blah, right? So you're going to have a bit of a base at that level, right? So that's going to be your initial level to watch. Also, that's kind of the low of the day now, right? So you break below that level though, and then you're potentially looking for the low of the week, which is 433. Friday, Monday. Actually, yeah, you're looking for the low, potentially the low from last Friday. Yeah, 433, 433, $6. 433. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. There goes LDWY. My goodness, does that thing look nice with above the 9 there? Wow, nice. So 590 breaking, tested 605, which is nice. So congratulations. That thing has actually held up quite well. But that's a, yeah, that's gone skis now. That's like insurance for any in terms in case anything like chaotic happens. Actually, what's interesting here is and it failed at $6. Even though that candle popped all the way up there, it wasn't confirmation of anything, right? So, yeah, it's done well though, from $5 to $6. That's actually a nice push, and it again, it still failed in the same level, like that circle right there. It's the same level that it failed at, right? So, we had like one candle pop above, uh, right? So one candle popped above, but it never actually closed above. So, and usually you should not be buying a stock that's breaking above, right? So that's again at resistance, and you're getting one candle above, right? So you always want to wait for that confirmation. So for now, SPY is holding in bouncing off of 335, 435, right? Which we know again is support, right? So for now, you also have a nice little green demand zone sitting there too, just reminding you. So for SPY, yeah, a little bit of support there, and it's bouncing 435. VFS is back to that torture zone. I'm surprised this stock hasn't died yet. My goodness. Uh, let's see. Do, 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 do. Uh, value. The puts are heavy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, as honestly, as soon as that thing could not hold like 500 yesterday, I think that was a big red flag for Nvidia in the short term. Spy, ooh, we spy. My goodness, spy. My goodness, spy. What a push. La, 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 la. Uh, Force. Here we go. Na, 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 na. HKD is pumping. Na, 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 na. Let me see here. Fantasy news. Interesting. Yeah, no, Spy hit that support, right? So 435 and then popped. Green zone, pop it. So let's see again if that thing actually holds as the day goes on. Uh, my goodness, that thing came back to $5, musty, right? Seems like a low float, like big spread type of stock. So you want to make sure you take profits on the way up, or at the very least have a stop loss. Anyways, HKD. HKD is back again. Jeff is still green on this name. Jeff is still green on that name. So hopefully he has a stop loss now. Stop loss. It's the same resistance it had yesterday, Jeff. Right? Same level, like same level that we struggled at yesterday. $6.35. It's the same level. Other music other than disco polka. Uh, what is this called? Disco polka? I have no idea, honestly. Na, 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 na. He's lying. What's disco polka? It sounds like weird music. GNS still looks okay there. LQR 109. That thing really dip skied. And YS is still holding 113, which is cool. I mean, if you sold that thing, like if you sold that thing on the pop and then at $1.30, you could be back in at the same price, which is impressive. And Spy really popped, really popped. Right. So now we're about to head to a supply zone here. So let's see what happens. But that's a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. A very nice pop, Spy. Oh yeah. Yeah, Justin, it's gonna need to break out. Just to scratch its what? Uh, for HKD. Uh, no. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, VFS is impressive. I just feel like this stock is gonna go again. Feel like it's gonna pop again. Right, $60. Every time it dips, it comes back. Every time. No, 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 no. If I sell now, I can pay for my membership. Well, you can say thank you to the wheel, to the wheel. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Again, resistance at $6.35 for HKD. So I don't know if it's gonna break it. I mean, I hope it does, but it's proven that it can't the last 2 days. So it's holding above the 9 here. So maybe if it stays above 626. And we're failing again on VFS at this double top, triple top supply zone, right? There's a lot of resistance here for VFS, a lot of it. If this thing was to crash and die from this level, I don't think anybody would be surprised, just by how much resistance we have here. 1-2, not a bad day. Let's go. Virus, congratulations. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Good jobs. Interesting. Crazy, isn't it, Wes? I just wasn't expecting that from that stock to last this long as well. It's impressive. Na, na, na. I don't. Na, 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 na. Okay. I know. Musty? Yeah. And there goes HKD. HKD failed again at resistance, right? Surprise. Not really, right? So, again, rally to resistance, same resistance from yesterday, and a sell off. BETR, curl. Yeah, not bad. That was actually a nice dip to $1.10, wasn't it? That was a nice dip. Yeah, $1.10 this morning. Choo, 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 choo. Just keep in mind you have a lot of resistance here now. So from the open to pre-market, there's a lot of resistance here at 132. That's 133. Let's call it 133. So we're testing that level now. 132, 133 for BETR. So let's see if that thing can break above it and actually hold. And hold. Break and hold. Uh, choo, 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 choo. What time is the deadline? 11? Mm, not that I want to make any changes. Are you done with your changes, you Pablo? Yeah, 11:30. Okay, 11:30. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't think I need to. Nothing else. Mm-mm. Just eat. Wild. What's your entry price on GNS? Again, like GNS has done well this morning. I like what the stock has done. Um, I'm just not sure what your question is. Right? I like it. I like it. It's done well. Again, the Musty hits the wheel, but Scott is happy. Scott is happy. Na, 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 na. Na, na. 516. It's holding 35, stop at 30, 34, 92. I like the risk reward e-break. I like it. I like it. BETR. APM. See, I was about to look at the ticker because I like the other because I know the other ticker is something we've talked about before, so I wanted to look. But anyways, APM has done well today. Now 42%. Nothing that I actually no, not nothing. Resistance yet at 260. And interestingly enough, it filled at 260. That 260 level is coming from the daily. So from right here, so you see this previous bottom. So this little bounce right there, and this bounce double bottom right there. If you go all the way across, that's 260 resistance, right? So that's a bit of a problem there. So yeah, and yeah, you can kind of see that it almost looks like a almost getting there for a double top, right? And it's failed again. So yeah, 260 is a problem. So unless that thing can break above 260, problem still. Problem. So SPY rally, supply zone fail, right? So again, like SPY came nicely down to a nice support level, a demand zone, a green zone, rallied all the way to the top into a red zone and then failed, right? So up, down, SPY, up, down, up. Just sent out a long signal. These guys will finish us. Uh, Actually, LQR came down nicely there. Mullen, these guys are not serious. Uh, so like just at any level, any level is what the signal is for top, or like is there a specific level? So now that Mullen's gone over the the non above $1 days, does Mullen actually get delisted on the 7th now? Is the question, right? So, but then again, you always have to wait for confirmation for these things, right? So, because they can still appeal and blah blah blah. Thank you, thanks you too. Thanks you too. Anyways. I mean, yeah, again, like I've said multiple times, you can play the intraday volatility, but in terms of like anything else, be very careful. Yeah, Sham, they got slapped. Slapped. YS back to 119. And let's leave it on the S&P for a second here. GNS is still fighting. YS just broke above 120. No, no, no. Mm, cool. At least for another hour. At least for another hour. Yes. No, I think especially after using a thing hue, it's always best to save one. Save one. Save one. And then you can make a yeah. Like when you make big changes, like like you have the following week, unless something crazy happens, you really don't want to make anything. To stay with new plan to become compliant, and they do another since they didn't exceed they pay a penalty to stay listed. Sheesh. Sheesh. That honestly sounds like a scam to me. You know what I mean? So this sounds like teamwork. I'm just saying, like he made big changes. Everybody knows this, Stuart. He made big changes last week. Whenever you use your wild card, like you want to try not to make changes the following week. At least save one, Stuart. Stuart. No, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make any more transfers. I'm already deep in the hole. Deep in the hole. Deep in the hole. Deep in the hole. Fourth, Dan, don't worry. End of the week, I'm gonna be above Stewart. Yeah, fixtures are too convenient. Yeah, exactly, exactly. The fixtures are actually very nice. It's one of those weeks where it's gonna be like 80, 70. People are gonna be like above 60 points. It's gonna be the average. Uh, what is a minus 12 though compared to a minus 8? It's four big points. I, four big points. Says the guy in 14th place. No, I am well, okay, I was about to say I'm less than 10 points from Stewart, but technically, about you being top. No, Stewart doesn't have a choice. Eric says, I have a question. I know people don't talk about AMC all that much anymore, but how come when you look at AMC holdings now, back in 2020, it was at 300? It was like 300 or more, but it's because Eric. It's because they've done a split. So here's what. So a reverse split to be specific, right? So what happens is, so companies will sometimes do splits In this case, AMC is doing the split to kind of push up the price and then also reduce the float because they have a massive float, right? So companies do splits, for they reverse splits for the most part, to comply with that $1 rule, right? So the price goes up, and then so what you're holding, again, so the amount of shares you're holding goes down, but then the price goes up. So technically the value is still the same, but then the price has been it's gone up, right? So when you go back and look at the history of AMC now, since they've done the reverse split, it's gonna say, oh yeah, the price was $300, but it's never been to $300. It's just because they've done splits, right? Pizza, ayo, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you, Pizza? Good morning. Guten Morning. Uh, 19. Interesting. Cool. Oh yeah, 122, 122. Again, you could have done that twice. Twice, 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 again. Previous support, same level. Eric, does that make sense? Right, so 113, 114, 113, double bottom for YS, and then pop. And then pop. And it looks like it maybe wants to shoot deep again. GNS still looks good to me. Resistance above the 130, but just like 500 would having oh yeah, Eric. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, haven't looked at it in a long time. Yeah, honestly, it's better that you don't look at AMC because it's better you don't look at AMC because that thing is stress. The curl, the crown, send it, send it. Who calls me at this time? No, let me answer just because. Hello, hello, hi. Who's this? Well, you're live on YouTube's. I'm streaming. Huh? Okay, sounds good. Bye. Unbelievable. Anyways, GNS 133. Is it Kira? Ivy says Stella, I said hi. Hello, caller number 9. Unbelievable. Anyways, I just wanted to, because, yeah, anyways. Um, 130. That's Jesus. You can tell I'm terrible. Like I know who that person is, but I'm terrible at saving people's numbers. Terrible. So they're probably pissed that I don't have their number saved, but I don't save people's numbers very often. Anyways, you forgot her name. No, I know who it is, but I just didn't save their number though. Um, I pissed. Anyways, um, very rude. No, like I just. Anyways, I'm terrible with that. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Now I feel bad that I didn't shave. Yeah, at the store. Uh, no, no, no. Now I feel terrible that I didn't save the number, but I just forgot. Like I just forget to save the numbers. I don't know. Like if I text you, like okay, like we have like past messages, so like I know who the person is, but then sometimes I just don't like ban him. Absolutely disgusting behavior. I'm sorry. Uh, the others, yeah. Anyways, whatever. Um, no, no, no. It's not like that. Yeah. Anyways, come on, something break out. Something break out. Something break out. Something break out. Oh, Virgo, rubbish. Interesting. Yeah, for crown. Yeah, no. C A N O. Yeah, nice pop, but you're sitting at resistance now. Mark and Todd. Yeah, you guys are sitting at resistance. Double tops. So until that thing breaks above, what is that, 34 cents? You're sitting at resistance. So just be careful. Alrighty. 34 cents resistance. That was a nice pop though. Right. So support at 128 ish, at 28 ish. But yeah, resistance at 34 cents. La, 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 la. Saving right now. Uh, just instead of saving it right now for 10 seconds. Too much work. Too much work. Anyways, spy still popping. Spy still popping. Spy still popping. Rob, is it bouncing? That would be nice. Oh yeah, no, that news came out yesterday, right? So LQR, yeah, the news came out yesterday, and it was a 90 cents this morning, and it popped to $1.30, and it's back into 106. It's given away all the profits, which is wild. But anyways, what can you do? So for now, hopefully it stays above $1, and at the very least 90 cents. Yeah, starting to curl sky. Good, 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 good. And yeah, CANO is failing at resistance, so it's gonna need to break above 34 cents. Happy Friday. Uh, Musty. Um, it's your own hands. You know what? Let me, let me go save the number. Okay. See, like, interesting. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, it's trying. It's going for 34 cents, Don. So hopefully it breaks it. Hopefully it breaks it. Stuart, no. Really, Virgo? That thing's been impressive. I don't know how it's doing it, but it's doing it. It's doing it. You got back in at yeah, you got back in again. Okay, let me pull it up just because you're in there. Na, 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 na. LWDY. And you're kind of green for now, so hopefully it stays above. Hopefully it stays above 470. Amar, make sure you have a stop loss so you don't end up losing the gains, all of it, right? So put a stop loss in there. Anyways, the S&P seems to be failing at the VWAP here, 43780. So we need to break that, and then we can push back up. Push back up. Alrighty, and VFS. I mean, all day supply zone. All day fail at resistance. 458. Dan, Nvidia. 458. Oh yeah, you have some calls then? Okay. Nvidia has a nice little double bottom at 453. So as long as it stays above 453, there's hope. Hope. No way, really? BlackBerry's halted up? No. That stock doesn't halt. Whoa. Whoa. Really? No. Why? No. No way. Really? What happened? Uh, Interesting. Let me take a look here. Uh, yeah, I don't see anything actually. Finally, a short squeeze on BlackBerry, guys. Consider takeover. Really set to consider takeover offer for BlackBerry. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Cool. Spy also popped. Spy broke out, so maybe Nvidia will go boom skis as well. Dan, that one candle 2.3 million. Yeah, because BlackBerry has a nice fat float, so it takes a lot for that stock to go up 50 cents. Yeah, so I mean, look, you can see it doesn't move at all, right? And then all of a sudden it goes up 50 cents. So that's a big move for BlackBerry with that float. Spice pushing it, but the file of bankruptcy. No, BlackBerry actually has nice technology. Oh my goodness, Ren. The We kind of did, Ren. Kind of did. There wasn't again. There's nothing in there that's important, honestly. I feel like he's our college professor, and we've been slacking and not showing the class. Yeah, no. Again, it kind of a little bit, but he really wasn't saying anything that's new. He wasn't gonna say anything new, anyways. This was the first talk that it was. This was the first talk that burned me. This was the first talk that I was in that actually squeezed, um, and it's unhalted. 513. When does no? He spoke already. He spoke already this morning. Cool. Na, 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 na. Having 2 years later, does that mean AMC is gonna go with it, Musty? With scalping it, SPX? Okay. SPX. SPX. 520. It's gonna be super slow. Unless we know exactly what the offer is for, which I don't know, but that's a nice move. Hell no. Great speech. Powell says he said nothing. Nothing. To buy a BlackBerry now? Yep, probably. Probably. Now just look at a wedding picture. Wedding picture. What is this? 2021? What's squeezing, Professor? It's 2021. BlackBerry squeezing. AMC is still at 14. You know what's funny? That's actually true. Like back in 2021, AMC was at $14. BlackBerry was starting to push between like the $5 and the $10 level, right? And then squeeze to 25 or something like that. So is this the pounds? This is the pounds, guys. We've gone back in time. We've gone back in time. Is this the pounds? Nope. Yeah, no, I would be. It's nice when you know what the offer is for the takeover, but when you just don't know, it's like you're guessing. Like you're just guessing what's gonna happen with this rally. It must be the aliens. Something. When pounds. Market value. Movies on the BlackBerry. Maybe that's what's happening, Peter. Yeah, we have the aliens. No, aliens don't like coming to Canada. Aliens don't like coming to Canada. Aliens stay in the states. We don't have aliens, please and thank you. That's a nice push. It's a nice push. Oh 07. Mm, na, 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 na. Yeah, there's no. Na, na. Anyways, yeah, if you're looking for the news on BlackBerry, it's in Discord in the stock Twitter news channel already. So all of that stuff is usually in there. Yeah, BlackBerry is just relaxing them, relaxing. VFS. I feel like this stock is just setting up for a push to $80. You know, for mobile streaming. Professor, interesting. Aliens are in the U.S. proving Jackson's Hole. Yes, they are. Does anybody have puts on Nvidia? I think people that had puts, Ren, they've sold those puts already. Or maybe some people are still holding, but most people sold their puts already for monies. Yeah, 260 APM. Yeah, good. Yeah, it is. You can see how it's trending up nicely too, though, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. Yeah, it just needs that. It just needs that 260. Yeah, it just needs that 260. and then potential boom skis. Stuart, are you making any changes? You want to give us any changes, Stuart, or no? JP? Yeah, as long as it stays above the low of the day. As long as it stays above. Uh, Interesting. Uh, yeah. Stop at 490. Let's see what happens for black. Yeah. I mean, maybe not too bad of a gamble, Eric. Maybe not too bad. I wish there was more stuff to that though. I wish there was more than just hey, take over offer. You know. Anyways, Toba's an idiot. This is unbelievable. Uh, One transfer and a -4 or two of -4 or -4 for two transfers. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes the question is, Stuart, like if someone's gonna play and give you 6 points, better than like not taking the -4. Right. So at least that's what it is for me. Like if Luke Shaw is injured anyways, and I need a player, or like I need someone for this week and next week, like he's not giving me like whether it's zero. I'd rather get the 6 points and I come up 2 points. Hopefully. Ran out of ammunition. I thoroughly had a busy night. I thoroughly. What waiting for the yeah, that's true. That's true, Stuart. That's true. That's a good point too, yeah. New ownership, they can make a comeback, Kyle? No. I mean, the thing is too, like BBIG's changed management so many times, Kyle. You know what I mean? It's not the first time they've changed, and they still haven't made a comeback. Also, like BBIG really doesn't have like. I mean, if you ask yourself like, what's the business model? Like, what's BBIG's business model? There's not a clear answer, is there? So BBIG just seems like a scam, honestly. I hope they do. At this point, honestly, if you're still holding it, it's. I mean, I don't know if there's a point selling though, right? But if you're like thinking of like buying a new position, then that's a problem. Uh, just set up a looks at. There you go. The floats. What's BB float? The float is something massive. Almost 600 million. Six, yeah. So 572 million. It's always been a big float like that. It's always been above like half a billion. Um, Business model. Screw shareholders, honestly. Yeah. Not liking you moved it up. Okay. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. It's sitting here and going sideways anyways, Eric. So yeah, that's okay. I don't know what to say. VFS, look at VFS, guys. My goodness, this stock. What an absolute monster. We keep saying this. Like, this stock will not die. It just doesn't die. And it's back to testing the highs of the day. And it just made, ooh, VFS just made new highs, guys. Damn. That stock just made new highs. Oh, let's go, Dan. Come on. I don't see those. Dan, let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. So, congratulations if you got a free membership. Congratulations. Thank you, Dan. For $65. It's a monster, isn't it? Like, this stock does not die. It doesn't die. Like, we can go back and look at the history of this stock, and it's 40 $45 back to 30, $63 back to 50, back to 65, new highs. Wow. Anyways, when my only question, the question I've been asking over and over is when $80? When 80? When 80? When $80? La, 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 la. Market value. That's funny. $66 for VFS. Let's go, Dad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. When I come back, it better be at $8. It's crashing though. It's at 507 now. So your stop loss might have hit Eric. Maybe he needs a membership in picking in player picking. Dan, don't worry. I have made it my mission by the end of the week, end of this weekend. End of this weekend, Dan, I've made it my mission. We will not be talking about fourth place. Stewart, you better start taking minus 12s because you need to change your whole entire team. Because my captain, ready to crush it. Ready to crush it. My replacement, end of the week, he'll be seventh place. Peter? Nope. Anything worse than first place, second place is a disgrace this week. So don't you worry, I'm coming. Maybe I shouldn't be making so much noise with -8, but here we are. We talked about this. New Year, yeah, Affirm did well today. I haven't looked since looking at it this morning, and there goes our APM. APM broke out in boom skis. That was a nice breakout, actually, wasn't it? So, as you can see, right, triple tops, resistance, breakout, boom skis. Boom skis. That's actually nice. Blackberry, rubbish. Yeah, rubbish. Affirm. Affirm looks good. Affirm looks very good. 1770. So early this morning we talked about that resistance at $18. It actually hit $18, right? So yeah, had a bit of a dip ski and then boom skis $18. Nice. So again, your next resistance is $18. Alrighty. Even though there's a bit of a supply zone here, right? That big level is 18. APM looking good. Looking good. Do you sanction this misuse of ranges by your moderators? Like anybody that's not a member, uh, that the mods can do whatever they want, and there's nothing I can do about it. Thinking of they'll be timed out. You'll be timed out if you're not a member. In fact, anybody that's not a what fire? Anybody that's not a member can be banned, and I will never know. You know what I mean? Don't listen to don't have rights. Exactly, Daryl. You tell him. You tell him, Daryl. Non-members don't have rights. There we are talking. Why am I? Anyways. Hey yo, Josh. They will come for you as well. No, Daryl is always a member, so don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Na 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 na. I'm going to complain to the hot rate email. Hot rate email. Na 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 na. Let's go. Let's go, Dan. Oh my goodness. You get a gift. You get a gift. Everybody gets a gift. So congratulations to all the new members. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, actually, yeah. Interesting. Cool. Nah, I tried. I tried. I was look. I We made it. Don't give up on your dreams. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. 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 APM is failing. Failing. I actually like what GNS has done today. Again, the wheel don't lie. Wheel don't lie. GNS. That's a 16% rally for a wheel. That's nice. I'll take that any day from the wheel. Aside from pushing it out, what should you do with ape? There's nothing you can do with ape. Um, it did. It crashed. Oh Lord, have mercy. La 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 la. Can I pay to take away memberships? Kevin? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah, Peter. Yeah. Into next week. Sold a little to pay yourself to a beautiful Scott. Perfectly executed plan. Yeah, take some monies off the table, right? Less stress. And if we go back down to that enterprise, if your stop loss is there, it's not hitting for for nothing, right? So, Dan, unbelievable. 11% today, Vance. That's for 11th place. For fourth place, you know what? I promise you, I will not be in fourth place. Oh my goodness, I need to. I really do need to take this fantasy thing serious, because the way I've been roasted for being in fourth place, I really need to. Um, I really need to take this serious. My goodness. Vance, it looks like there was some insider buying. Looks like there was some insider buying. 450, it's crushing that badly? Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Some people who built for fourth place. Don't you worry. It's a long season, no? Running mommy and daddy's money. Yep. Peter, fourth. Wait, you don't even get to stand on the podium to look taller. Oh my goodness. See, like I really need to like I my my peace depends on me not being in fourth place by the time this weekend is over. I'm gonna be stressed this weekend. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Double top at and said bye. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nvidia. Yeah, those puts as we broke below like 500 the day before, those would have been sweet, 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 sweet. But a tick under, tick somewhere. I take under might be next. LXRX already. Really? Queen, I don't think so. No. People feel sorry for the people in fourth place. Don't worry. Next week, I will make sure Peter doesn't feel sorry, so we can change the CEO and let the shorts win. Yep. If you think about it, though, like out of like the these short squeeze plays, like BlackBerry's been one that's actually held up well. Like if you go deep, deep, deep into BlackBerry, like they're actually not a bad company. Way better than AMC for sure. Way better. They don't make phone. They don't make phones anymore, right? So cybersecurity and like space stuff, like rockets and whatnot. Rockets is what they kind of do now. Like chucking 10 cents at a homeless person. My goodness. See, like this weekend is gonna be aggressive in Discord. I can tell already. I can tell it's gonna be. It's gonna. You still have a BlackBerry phone, and like in the closet or something, Virus. My goodness. I almost need to go check my team again. Let me look at Twitter. Make sure there's no news I've missed. Before Dan says picking players, blah 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 blah. Uh, okay. What is the news? Hmm. Uh, and there goes GNS 133. Okay, there we go. Team news. Uh, wow, Gabby Jesus is ready to go. Wow, wow, wow. And Tiso's out for a long time. Trent, fit. Mount, out, Shore out. Bernardo's back to training. Newcastle, next week. Suspended. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Everything I need to know. Yeah, VFS, like VFS is just something else. Wanna dance? Wanna dance? Yeah, cause you can't hack them. Musty BlackBerry phones. Puts on BlackBerry virus. What time on Saturday are you on Discord? I'm not sure. Not sure this weekend. Most likely not this weekend. Most likely not this weekend. For those calls. Not likely. Most likely not this weekend. But yeah, so it's usually posted in Trade Ideas Jam. So like, if you're ever wondering, check Saturday morning in Trade Ideas. It's usually posted in there. Alrighty. $64. 64. Na, 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 na. And there it goes again. 65. Honestly, at what point does this talk say coming this weekend, Blaze fifth place? Not happening, Dan. Not happening. Not a chance. Highs of the day for VFS again. Highs of the day. New highs. When $80 is the only question. No sympathy play, which is annoying. But every single day boomskis. Every single day boomskis. And there goes 67. Dan, thank you for the super chat. I promise you, coming this weekend, I will not be below fifth place. That's a promise. That's a promise. I will not be below fifth place. Double top for VFS for now. New highs, but double tops. Can't be making promises. I can. I can. I promise I will not be below fifth place coming this weekend. Pablo's gonna be below me. Um, Stewart's gonna be fighting for his life. uh, yeah, Pizza is injured. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, that's why I took a minus 8. So like, I'm already starting at a disadvantage, because I had to take a -8 because I have injured players. So I had to sell him after making transfers already. Like, I made my transfers and then I found out he was injured, but I want to get rid of him. Just like, that's not true. You guys have Onana, Stewart. If I had Onana, that's the -4 I don't have to take. Rubbish. Monday wearing a red clown nose. If you do, if you do super chat, yes, deal. Oh my goodness, why am I saying yes to this? Why am I saying yes to this? Jerry, BlackBerry isn't doing much, right? So they announced that they're potentially getting taken over, but there's no terms to the deal. So it's Jerry. So it's a bit complicated, right? You can't really make decisions based on a stock that's potentially getting bought out, but we don't quite know what the agreement is, right? So BlackBerry is sitting at what, right? It had a nice pop, and now it's selling off. Nobody knows, like, are they getting bought out at $6, $7? What are the terms? Are they gonna take over, right? Are they gonna say yes to the deal? right? So there's a lot of unknowns here for that stock. So it's yeah. Anyways, VFS, that thing is gonna keep going, isn't it? Monster. Yeah, after 1 week, yes. Then Hugh used the wild card though. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Mohammed, who did you take out? What are your changes? So what happens if I'm not in for like so everybody in the chat that's what happens if I'm not in that what happens if I'm first placed by the what happens if I'm first placed by end of the week and captured your green? I would like to reconsider. To be putting things in Pablo's mouth. Pablo's gonna be in a yes please Ian. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Uh, and offer and exactly musty exactly things change with BlackBerry there. Yeah, you're welcome, Jerry. Yeah, Samir. See, Kinu's going good, good. Yeah, BlackBerry has a bit of support at 480, but other than that, CANO. Yeah, it looks good. Finally broke above 34 cents. It looks good. You just have a double top here now, though, at 35 cents, as you can see, right? So that's your second test. But yeah, it looks good, though. Looks good. Oh, die trying. First is in especially with the -8. Don't you worry, I'm coming. We'll be crying into a pillow. Yeah, no, I'm not. I won't be. You guys have roasted me enough, and you expect me to do a call on Saturday to talk about stonks? No, my focus on Saturday will be fantasy, complete focus. I'm kidding. No, I mean, if we have something to go over, we can do it on Saturday, Sunday, whenever, right? So, right, like if you have like questions that you need, ask in stock general, and then we can hop on. But you have an hour and 20 and 19 minutes. An hour 19 minutes, you. Let's go, Bone. Bone says thank you very much, Dan, for the membership. Yeah, BlackBerry is still in business. Again, BlackBerry is no longer they no longer make phones. Maybe they do, but they also do something else, right? Cybersecurity. Right. If you look at the website, they do like some cool stuff. CANO is doing really well. Nice breakout above the previous double top. But yeah, they actually make tech for like for like all these for a lot of car companies, which is crazy. Like it's impressive. Anyways, 37 cents. Like if I go on BlackBerry's website, maybe let me see if I can find that. BlackBerry. Right. So right away when you get to the website, they're like, hey, you can see that it's not a cell phone, right? So right, you can see like they're saying like cybersecurity, right? Cybersecurity, critical event management, right? And then in IoT, right? So and if you look in like it's gonna yeah, right? So yeah, stuff like that, right? So they've been in some like let me see their products. They have a lot of products. They have like something that's in cars as well. Yeah, so you can see already though, right? Like they have like tech in cars or something like that, right? There's a crazy stat, something like their technology is in like for every For the 34 car manufacturers or something, like the big ones, they're in like 30 of them or something. So they seem to be like, yeah, something like this, right? So, BlackBerry IV is an in-vehicle software platform that enables automakers and their partners to monetize vehicle data and innovate more effectively. Yeah. I sell BlackBerry in your day-to-day job. Yeah. BlackBerry is a big time in cybersecurity in various sector. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Cool. Cool, Josh. I sell BlackBerry in my day-to-day job. Yeah. So BlackBerry is no longer like a cell phone company, right? To like yeah. There's a reason why so many government officials use BlackBerry. Yep. Your transfers are done, Peter. What did you transfer? See, yeah. Who did you guys transfer? They're fairly large in IoT data mining. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah, look at their partners, right? BlackBerry partners, right? So Alexa, Amazon, they have a deal with Amazon or something to make cars, some tech, something, right? Verizon, Telus. I think that's for that specific. Anyways, I thought they had like more partners though. Actually, cool. I like the way they're nose driving. Anyways, who did I transfer? You tell me, and I'll tell you mine. Um, anyways, Ian, welcome, Ian. Welcome to Discord and Scanner. Alrighty, welcome. Thank you very much, Ian. Click the link at the bottom. You have a lot to learn. You're in the right place. Alrighty, you're in the right place. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Ian. It's going to take you straight to Discord, and then you will only have one channel in Discord though. So follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and then everything else will unlock. And then once you do that, spend your weekend looking at the educational channels, right? So take a look around. And if you have any questions, just ask in Stock General. He's going to get dropped by a lot of people. Yeah, he is, Hugh. If he doesn't start, yeah. Yeah, I think they play tomorrow, right? Sunday. They play on Sunday. VFS is on fire, guys. My goodness, $68. The only question is when $80. I mean, when $80 is the only question here. Here comes 69. Before United next week. Yeah. My transfer soccer team is in the toilet because you're a useless goat. But why, Jeff? No. Signaling Fed rejects further rate hike increases. Yeah. So Spy is doing some things. Doing some things. La. La. Yeah, no, Affirm has been a nice name today. Affirm has done really well. Affirm is it's done really well. So yeah, again, it still has that same resistance though at $18. So Noelani, yeah, watch $18. Don't you worry, Kevin. When I'm first place at the end of the week, you guys will have no peace. No peace in your lives. Dan, no peace. I'm able to just keep sliding my just above on VFS. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Like VFS has just been Wes says this is great. This is great. I didn't know stocks were supposed to work like this. Just going up. Congratulations, Wes. This is great. What up? What's up with RCRT? Low volume, maybe. This is great. RCRT. Yeah, that thing seems to have yeah. It's not really moving though, is it? IB? No, it's not. Oh, they. It looks like they. It looks like they did a split today. It's a reverse split. It's a split. Splittity splat. Anyways, a little bit of support at like 170, 175. Between 170 and 175 IB. Only regret is not taking a bigger position. I'm telling you like that. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Like VFS just keeps going and going and going. When 100 100 Vietnam. Look at that. Speaking of going, there it is. Back to the highs of the day, $69. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is these are the type of like these bags you dream of, you know, but it doesn't happen very often, does it? Most of them go up and then crash to $2, right? Like we saw with BETR or something. This one did a name change and they've been going straight up, 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 up. Musty. Uh, and there it is. New highs of the day. When 70 VFS. When 70. It was. And what was the target? when will never $80 curl $80 and there it is 69.74 69.90 and there it is boom 71 oh my goodness guys wow 71 damn right uh 71.50 $72 wow they go 70 well it's at 72 now it's at 72.50 yep. Typical. $20, $30, $50, $80. But we'll see again. Target hit, not fast enough to keep moving. Yeah, your target got hit. Okay. That's okay, honestly. If your target is hit on that stock and it's been going up every day like this, beautiful, beautiful. 55 double bottoms, and there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Wow, $73 at the highs. My goodness. La 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 la. What an absolute monster. Uh, Actually, something that we haven't looked at yet. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah, these ones are. Oh my goodness, these ones are hitting highs now too. So there's the VFS WW, right? So VFS WW. These are the warrants, right? So if you wanted to play the stock, but then you like it's too expensive, you just go over to the warrants instead, right? So um, right. So you can always watch these ones too, right? Um, is it good to get in? No, like again, you don't want to buy stocks that are straight pumping up like that, right? You never want to buy stocks that are straight pumping up. Your entry for this would be again. So you had two good opportunities here, right? So right there, right? right here. So you can kind of see how you have that again. That's your top, that's your curly double bottom, right? That's your curl back up, and this is your breakout, right? So again, look for the curl or look for the breakout, right? You missed that opportunity right here already. That breakout right there, that was it, right? So options on this, for options on this, no, just stonk and warrants, right? So try not to buy stocks at random highs like these, because there's a really good chance you get hurt, right? So good chance you get hurt. So just be careful. Anyways, and also VFS is pretty damn high, right? So uh, mm, so Jeff, the issue is like you can still like even mods can still get timed out. So right. So again, if you're looking for VFS and the warrants, yeah, let that thing dip. Right, it's sitting all the way up there. If you're buying at the highest like that, you're asking for trouble. This is new. It's new, yeah. So when you see a SPAC, a D-SPAC running, especially a D-SPAC, right? Name change complete, merger completed, right? You can always run to the warrants. Like back in the day when DWAC was pumping like $100, $150, $170. The warrants were going from like from like single digits to the teens to almost $30, right? So the warrants exploded, right? So 200% rally, 300% rally. So yeah, you can always you can always when you see a SPAC, D-SPAC running, you can go look at the if it's too expensive, you can look at the warrants instead because they're usually cheaper, a lot cheaper. Spies on fire though, on fire, testing resistance. Spy, maybe they're running with that statement, Dan. Scott, as soon as those criminals over there mentioned it, yeah, it became a disaster after that. The main person. Yeah, it's isn't is that's the same way. That's the same way. HKD was same. Na, 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 na. So all transfers completed. Imagine if Finch held Jeff. Imagine. Yeah, exactly. I bet you he's not happy now. Not happy. Yeah, you think it's gonna start this week? Okay, Gabriel. La, 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 la. Yeah. No, no. I really wanted to bring in Raheem Sterling, Mohammed. I wanted to bring in, you're doing your free hits. You are, Stewart. Stewart is making sure that Stewart is scared, guys. Stewart is scared now. You see, like Stewart is scared of me getting to first place. Scared. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, Spinch. Yeah, that's okay though. Got any strategy tips for playing Spy MS today? Um, Again, on a day like today, when it's Powell, it's volatility, right? So especially not having PDT like restrictions with that, You really just have to ride the wave, like up and down, up and down, up and down, and don't hesitate, right? To like say, hey, this is working, and then go the other way, right? On like volatility days like these, you want to like move very quickly. Have no, no, no. I mean like Stewart Hugh. Not even taking a -4. Have a little confidence in yourself. No, I'm not doing a free hit. Still used. Take it. We shall see. Stewart, take it. It's the season is young. If you're not being aggressive now, when are you gonna be? Take a -4. Take it. What are you waiting for? You know, sell. Set up for next week if you have to. Sell the player today. Set him up for next week. No bringing in Sterling. Oh, Sterling. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Sterling. Yeah, he played so well last game, and I was so tempted. Will I take advice from fourth place? Certainly not. Oh my goodness, I really do need to get higher than fourth place. Wow, this is unacceptable. It's going back up. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, VFS just seems to be relaxing for now, and so are the warrants, right? They both dipped, and they're both relaxing. So, Todd, by the way, what's your enterprise for? What's your enterprise for CANO? That stock has done well. It's broken out and it's gone boom skis. 69 cents, right? 69%. Not 69 cents yet. 69%. Yeah, what's your entry price? I feel like you have a nice entry. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, 40 cents will be an obstacle, obviously, right? So be careful. But na, 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 na. Mm, 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 la, la, la. Uh, na, na, na. Oh, nice. Almost 40 cents. 40 cents. 31, but you sold at 33.77. Okay, that's nice, Todd. Congratulations. That's good. That's okay. That's a nice push, right? So nothing wrong with that. The S&P is looking good too. SPY is looking good, and VFS is trying again. Trying again. Here comes $72 again. And as that goes up, the warrants also go up, right? So the warrants usually have like a nice little spread to them, though. So you want to be careful. Be very careful. Right? Warrants will usually have crazy spreads. Pre-market, but fell asleep, and you missed all the gains. Oh my goodness, CRKN. Yeah, I was looking at that pre-market. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Is there a reason for that, Koda? Yeah, it's the spread. It's the next person that's willing to buy is at $1.10, right? Just because you want to sell the stock, or just because you put a stop at $1.12, doesn't mean it gets filled at $1.12. So when you put a stop market order in there, it's going to give you, when it triggers at 112, it's going to give you the best possible price you can find, right? And in that case, it's $1.10. Well, some brokers are just criminal. If you're watching the price and it doesn't actually go to $1.10, and then your order fills at $1.10, that's when your broker says, "Hey, your services are free. Yeah, right. Free. Anyways. Yeah. So yeah, when you put a stop market order, when it's gonna ask you for the trigger price. When it triggers, it's looking for the best possible exit for you, and in that case, it gave you that, right? And here goes VFS again. It says no warrants. Try typing VFS VFSWW. Canoe. Wow, wow, wow. 40 cents. 40 cents. 41. 41 cents. La, 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 la. 42. Very nice. Do, 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 do. Unbelievable. 62. Monies? No, that's okay, Nemo. If you made monies, that's okay. Again, like VFS is going to be vol. I mean, look at that, right? So it's doing the same thing it did over at 60 something dollars. Like, look at this earlier this morning. We just kept going back and forth. Actually, like something, yeah, right here, right? So we just kept going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then all of a sudden it broke out and it went boom, right? It's doing the same stuff over here again. So the question is, how do you know when it's going to be like, the final? Anyways, when we start getting lower highs and lower lows, that's how you know. So just be careful, please. Alrighty, that thing is high, high, high for no damn reason, no damn reason, right? There's no catalyst here, so it's just straight momentum, straight FOMO. So on a Friday, be careful. From the hearts, still wouldn't be by your team. Pizza, you need to. Can you do another -4? You have time. Yes, you have an hour to be 54 minutes to be exact. 54 minutes to be exact. Edit. Save. Lower highs and lower lows. That will be my. Wow, that's pretty good, Pablo. That's pretty damn good. You know what? My haters will not succeed. Haters will not succeed. I'm surprised. Like, yeah, VFS. You could almost look at like a name like what's that other stock again? The other Chinese car maker. It's not CTNT. It is Vans. Do you remember? Yeah, the China car. I don't remember. Lots. Stop looking. Stop looking. It's Friday. Stop looking. I would only look at that thing on breakouts. It's FOMO, but I would only look at that thing on breakouts. Honestly, CJet. That's it. Thank you. CJet. I mean, even like SDA. SDA was another nice one, wasn't it? The difference is like one. Some of them are IPOs and some of them are like just, yeah. Some of them are like SPACs, right? So that's the difference. Anyways, those warrants are interestingly holding up there while the stock is going down. Spy still looking nice. Yeah, UCAR still did well. Yeah, those ones are different though. Those ones are different. Like I think SDA would be almost like a. I just wanted to look at like CJet to see if it looked like nice from a technical point of view, but it looks weak. It's sitting at all-time lows. SD is one that we know it is done well. Yeah, might be one to keep an eye on in case it moves up a bit, but in case it starts doing some nice things. Yeah, SD is very similar to. Anyways, yeah, those warrants are going up actually. VFSWW. Right, the warrants are back to the highs of the day. Hmm, interesting, isn't it? Na, 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 na. As everybody FOMOs into warrants. See now the actual stock can turn around and go up. That would be good for the warrants. For Monday. Uh, so as long as I'm not below fit, I'm fine, right, Dan? Okay, good. I should be okay. As long as I'm not below fit, I don't have to wear a clown costume. Please and thank you. Na, 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 na. Josh, 71 warrants new highs of the day. Interesting. And I just did a yeah, 85. Yeah, it's just an AI thing, like la, 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 la. Yeah. If you send me a DM, I most likely will not like I'll respond tonight or like tomorrow. Na, 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 na. That's crazy spinch, isn't it? Oh my goodness, guys, look at those warrants. Look at those warrants. The warrants are exploding now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, VFS. The warrants just said boom. And the stock isn't even moving. The stock is going down. People are saying, "Oh my goodness, but warrants, but warrants." Wow, wow, wow. On Monday night, yes. I no, I yeah. I'm still waiting for my DM 2 weeks ago. Sorry, sorry. I usually yeah. I have a problem. I'm usually doing two things at once, and then like I read your message, and if it requires me to do something else or like actually think about it, then I respond in my head, and then by the time I come back, I already like take the deal. Yeah, right. Wait, what did Dan sing? Um, yeah, yeah. No, yeah. No, so I think the deal was as long as I'm above fifth, I'm safe. No clown costume, safe. So either way, I'll be safe. 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 In 54 out of 59, and back in 63 out of 65. Les lot. Yeah. See, congratulations. Good job. Good job. No, you have to be third or better. Oh my goodness. Here comes stress. Oh my goodness. You have to be third or better. Okay, that's doable. I think I can do it. No, 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 no. I think I can do it. I can push Mohammed out of the way. Who's in third? Stewart? Get him out of the way. Stu, Hugh good. I'm good. Pablo making a comeback. With fifth. You guys got lucky. Very lucky. Very, very lucky with Saka not taking a penalty. How that happens, unbelievable. But interesting. Mm, 34. Cool. That's because he got lucky. Na, 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 na. On stream clips, you better not delete it. Relegation. Oh my goodness. Stressful. Did anybody get into the warrants for VFS? Type in yes in the chat if you did. Type in yes if you got into the warrants. There it is, testing the highs of today again. Uh, la, 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 la. See, those warrants would never pop on the. La, 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 la. There goes new highs of the day. New highs of the day. 244. 250, guys. Oh my goodness, those warrants are flying. Wow, those warrants are flying. No, you can't get in on Weevil. Hell yeah, Nas, congratulations. High of 250 for now. Again, be careful because the actual stock is dipping. Like the stock itself is dipping, but the warrants are flying. In ages, Pablo? I know, right? Right. So via VFSWW, right? So again, the stock has been on fire. Just be careful now because the stock is dipping, but the warrants are flying. It still looks good, right? But just be keep it tight because that thing can move really quickly, really quickly. Really, really quickly. And there goes more boom skis. And there goes, guys. There goes 260. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 263. 110%. 270. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. You know what's interesting? I just Pablo, yeah. VFS get options on Monday. So they're getting options on Monday. Rally was fun while it lasted. Or this stock is gonna face plants on Monday. Pablo, yeah, I see it, Pablo. I see it. So Virus is gonna be excited on Monday then because they get options on Monday. So today might be the last day of rallying. As soon as those options come in play, ooh, ooh. La, 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 la. 470. Somebody say options? Yeah, on Monday. On Monday, Dan. So on Monday, VFS is gonna have options. So his mouth is already watering. Yup. Samir, they don't seem to be available on Robinhood for some reason, which is annoying, right? Very annoying. That thing is still going. Like these warrants are on fire now. Look at that. Boom. Boom skis. Boom skis. That's impressive, not gonna lie. That's very impressive. And yeah, so again, and this is why, like I say, if you're gonna FOMO into a stock, FOMO on breakouts, right? If you're watching a stock like that and you can see that resistance number one, resistance number two, you're much safer FOMOing on a breakout and then watching the 9 EMA, right? You're much rather FOMOing, not a random level, FOMO on a breakout. Clear resistance, FOMO on a breakout, right? If you want to. But you're at the same time, you need to have a really tight stop loss. And that thing has been on fire ever since it broke out. I think it's been, look at that, $3, guys. Ooh, $3. Damn. Oh my goodness. That's impressive. Wow, wow, wow. Again, just be careful at $3 here, but yeah, 126% dong. More oh yeah. And there goes the dipskis. Right? So that was a nice push. Options come with more manipulation. You can now they can now try and like try and push it down so they can buy puts and crash it. At least that's how they have worked in the past. So more manipulation when you have options, right? More manipulation when you have options. 3250. Cool. And you cannot explain. I know, right? I know. Yeah, it almost seems like people rotated for a second. I guess at the same time we found out about the warrants, everybody else did, right? Like, hey, this one's too high. Let's go over to the other warrants now. Let's go to the warrants, everybody. Boom skis, right? So that's a nice push. Where do you see the warrants? You just have to search on your broker, right? So like again, they multiple classes of warrants, but they're usually W. So you put in the ticker symbol and then you add a W to the end. Sometimes there are multiple W's. Like in this case, it's like WW, right? So for warrants, they use like DWAC. DWAC had multiple classes too. Like DWAC had DWAC W, and then they had DWAC something else. Thought it's because maybe it's because they finally sent a letter to the shareholders. Warrants for your arrest. Warrants for your arrest. Yep, that's what it is. Two. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. -4 locked in. Let's go. Who did you bring in, Stuart? Yeah, there you go. Done. It's actually holding up quite well, isn't it? Like above the 9, which is good. Which is actually good. Our stock is holding up like a monster. And also, it really helps that VFS is back above $70. Like if VFS keeps going, that thing is going to keep fighting, right? So yeah. Only concern is VFS is so high, and it's a Friday, and they have options on Monday. Like it's you want to be a bit cautious. But yeah, for now they both look fine, right? So back to oh wow, look at that, 290, 292, 288. $3. Boom skis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When do we break $3? When? When? For now, it's a double top. Oh, that thing. Those warrants are begging. They're begging for VFS to pop, so they can pop. But VFS is struggling now. No. Yeah. So the warrants are not available on Robinhood. Mm. How is this still running? I honestly like you have to ask the gods. Yeah, I see your tactics. I'm just asking, like, you know. Anyways, here we go again. See, that's not funny. That's not funny. But it's true. Like when this thing decides to crash, oh Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, because that thing will face plants. You added a peanut. They're doing a name change on Monday. Just be aware of that, right? So just be aware. You in at, yeah. Okay, your average is 515. Yeah. So they're doing a name change on Monday. So I usually don't, I think I usually don't, like, if it's running on Monday, then yeah, we can play with it. But holding like into the name change is always a bit scary because you don't know what direction it's going to take, you know. And there goes the dipski, guys. So as you can see, there's a lot of resistance at $3. Yeah, so be careful. Proceeds to laugh. What do you want me to say? Like that was pretty. It's funny because like it's true. Like when that thing decides to crash. Oh Lord, have mercy. Have mercy. Because I think we'll be looking for. Yeah, yeah. We'll see what it looks like on Monday. Spinch. Even the gods want to know, ruling. Even the gods want to know how this thing is still pumping. So again, like I've said multiple times, like don't buy stocks again. Like if you see that thing stalling at $3, you shouldn't be buying it anyways. You should be looking for a stop loss, right? Should be looking for a stop loss. Should be looking for a stop loss. And they go. Oh my goodness! Look at the airplane. Phew, boom skis. Phew. It doesn't mean it's done though, but just be careful. Um, let me see. Did Dan put you up to this? Oh my goodness, guys! Look at this. Lords celebrate the first super sticker from Lords. The first ever, guys. Let's go, Lords. Let's go. First ever. Your first time. Your first time. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And good job with VFS. You made some nice monies on it. Congratulations. Congratulations. How do you feel? Yes, give us a speech. How do you feel? Sham, it depends. It depends if we sell off and consolidate and VFS is breaking 70 or if we're just breaking above $3. Actually breaking. It's a bit complicated now because it's so high though. You know what I mean? Like it's so high. Um, yeah, now it looks like it wants to dip, so I would be careful. No way, really? No, that's a lie. That's a big lie. Stuart, let me take a look. Let me know if you can hear this. You should be able to. Stewart is a liar. Get you every week. Stewart is a liar. Oh my goodness. He's stressed, I was stressing. Too much love. Let's go a lot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, you want to be careful now. Unbelievable. Yeah, MCOM did that stupid. I think they did a stupid letter or something. He's in life for horribly bad FPOV. No, I will. No, I should be fine. Let me just pull up. Let me look up MCOM just for fun top. Uh, yeah, it's done well. 27% highs of the day. It looks good. Resistance approaching, but yeah, stupid stock though. It's 275. Unbelievable. Disgrace. Unbelievable. Nah. No, I had to look at the time, and I was like, that doesn't sound. Stewart is lying, lying. Nah. There you go. Hmm, okay. Na 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 na. Okay. Stewart, there's no hope. I don't believe you. What's the strike price of the warrant? There's no strike price. It's not like a. Oh, I actually I have no idea. No idea, Hugh. See, I think that's just the different class you're referring to. Who's debating those, Stuart? Who's debating this? Who's debating this? Where are they getting information from? If he doesn't start, why the hell would he start? Minus 12, here we come. 1150. Mm, yeah, for these ones potentially. For these ones, yeah. Dan, I have no the fantasy gods. I have no idea because I haven't. I like for these packs, I never look. But I'm sure if you dig somewhere into the, I'm sure there is. But I never look for these back like strike prices. Why? Because I mean we play the momentum really quickly and then you get rid of it very fast because they almost always end up crashing to the abyss anyways, right? And VFS will end up in the abyss at some point. But now it looks good, but at some point it's gonna end up in the abyss. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, yeah. We never like I never look because okay. Let me take a look. Um, how did I just skip pages like that? See, this is a massive, massive document. Where's that stupid thing? Uh, number of la, 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 la. Value of $10, typical. La, 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 la. I like how they're still calling it BSAC. Yeah, description description of VinFast warrants. Okay, I like how they're still calling it. Well, okay, no, that's just the document before, right? So BSAC has been fun. Like we should have known since day one that BSAC. The fact that it's called BSAC, the fact that it's called BSAC, we should have known. Anyways, nah, nah, nah. Anyways, alrighty. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. 11:50. Yeah, 11:50. Uh, 30 days after closing. What has it been? 2 days? Yeah, 11:50. So 11:50. Subject to adjustment as discussed below. Anytime commencing 30 days after the closing. So will this stock be holding 11:50 in 30 days? Hasn't been 30 days yet. It's been a few days. It's been like a week, right? So 11:50. Redemption of warrants when the strike price when the equals or exceeds 18 dollars. Once the VinFast warrants become may redeem the outstanding this la 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 la. Then 30 days prior to a notice of redemption. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, 11:50. I cannot believe I've been fast. Oh no, done. Yeah, like it really doesn't. Like honestly, it doesn't matter. These companies don't care, right? It's just momentum, FOMO. The last 14 Premier League against games in the each of the last three. Yeah, hopefully they don't concede though. Hopefully they do not concede. Why, Dan? You wanted to buy some warrants? By the way, Spinch, the other one's crashing. Pina crashing, right? So name change on Monday. So might be it's always safer to wait for that chaos. Uh, oh, that's why MCOM. That's why that stupid stock popped. MCOM. So obviously, you guys know like the CEOs of these scam companies have been writing letters, right? So to the shareholders, um, your guy, Patella, for MCOM says reviewing the final draft of shareholder letter to share with micro-mobility investors on Monday. So he's doing that on Monday. Operational shifts, long-term rentals, financial resilience. Well, I feel like that's a little bit rubbish. M&A. Okay, cool. Leadership changes. Fire yourself. Anyways, he just added some more spinach. Yeah. Unbelievable. So he saw M scam, not M scam, Mullen do that, and then he's like, oh, let's do that too. Let's do that too. Let's write a letter. Trash. VFS had a nice sell off. Can pay yourself on the way up. The more I like what you're reading. They're building a plant in. Oh, they are, Dan. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I mean, to be fair, like SDA was another one like that, and SDA like did really well, right? They did the name change. It rallied all the way to $45, and it crashed, but it's still holding above 11.50, right? So it's still at $12, and yeah. So only issue with VinFast is like it's so high already. Let me look at VinFast. I don't think we've been to their website yet. Ooh, so their website. Ooh. Not gonna lie, like these cars are like Mullins look better than this. 264 mile. Hmm. Everybody makes EVs now. I don't know about that. How much did they cost? When AMC under $10 soon. PNAC and BSAC. Mm-mm. BSAC is different. Different class. We should have known. I'm telling you, like these names of these companies, we really do need to pay attention to them. A stock that's called BSAC. Uh, Price in the mid 40s, and for tax credits under the Inflation Reduction Act. Okay. Hmm. So many EVs. So many EVs. Yeah, Dan. Maybe as the warrants are crashing, maybe there might be an opportunity there. An opportunity, TT. An opportunity. Under $1, Sham. Not a bad entry. Uh, Anyways, I have to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. Quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty? Okay. I'm not doing anything with fantasy, so don't think like it is. I can see this trading in the 30s, so the warrants, yeah, they do. Okay, the 30s. The only, yeah, my only issue, Dan, is just from like experience with SPACs, these things like really hold all the way up there, you know? Haven't seen them in a while. I wonder if YouTube took care of it or they just, yeah, just disappeared. I wonder if YouTube's took care of it. Uh, la 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 la. Interesting. Webcams. La, 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 la. Yeah, I just always I find it hard, you know, like not everybody likes like a Tesla or like some of these other cars, but I always find it like if you're competing with Teslas, some Teslas like what $30,000 as well, right? So if you're competing with that price, oh, like the 40s, right? Like 40. I always find that a bit difficult for these new companies. Do I buy a Tesla EV? Do I buy a different EV for $40,000? I don't know. Clueless saying obvious stuff. I just say obvious stuff, Adam. It's obvious stuff. You don't have to be here if you don't want to. So bye. Not trying to be mean. No, like you don't have to be here. I'm just saying obvious stuff. It should be obvious. Talk like some stuff is very obvious. Yeah, exactly, Sham. Like seriously. Well, I think Mullen should be priced like in single digits. That's the only way they're going to sell those things. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've never driven a Mullen, so I might not know. You know, never driven a Mullen. How much time do we have? Oh, 15 minutes. Wow. Okay, cool. Do we not have like any team leagues at all? Mm, I don't see any news. Stuart, do you see anything? Take a -2 of you. Pedro of medicine. My head hurts. Uh, uh, if I'm understanding, that's right. 25 per share on MCOM for the. Oh, okay, that's yeah. See, yeah. The issue is like so. The issue is like top. The stock is all the way in the abyss. You know what I mean? Like the stock is in the abyss, so people tend to ignore those when the stock is that low. 430. Yeah, see, it just keeps crashing though, doesn't it? That thing's down 45% now. Yeah, that looks ugly. Mm. Adam, what brought you here, by the way? And what are you holding? What stock are you holding? Do you need help with something or no? Yeah, Spinch again. That's why it's always advisable to just wait till the name change is completed. Because again, SPACs, momentum. If it doesn't have momentum, then you're kind of playing with fire. They did cover VinFast on CNBC the other day. For some mainstream investor, they have taken notice too. Yeah. Well, the stock has done well. If you can call reversal or dump, I mean, we call $3 resistance dump. So what more do you want? You want a reversal back to the upside? Well, it's not happening right now, Adam. Already, not happening. I just want to see if you know, Adam. Don't worry, keep watching already, or send me half now and then send me the other half later. I'm just asking you. Send me half and send me the other half later. Adam wants financial advice. Adam, send me half and send me the other half later. Let's make a deal. Alrighty, send me half now and send me the other half later, and then the good has spoken. Send me half, send me the other half, and then let's talk business. Anyways, anyways. Oh, what else? Interesting. Already. Yeah. I mean, I would, Hugh. Like I would gamble. I think he's gonna start. And if he doesn't, this is the final chance, though, right? So I'm just looking at lineups here. Mm, Oi, do you see any team news, Stuart? Sabotage. Yes. Yeah. Is it still dropping? No, it's holding for 40. Does look weak though, doesn't it? Uh, what do you see? What do you see, Stuart? What do you see? What do you see? Hmm. Both ways were higher. What is? I think people are just locked in profits, on VFS for now. That has Gusto in it. Okay, thank you. That's good. I don't need to. Either way, like there's nothing. The only way I would make changes if Jackson wasn't starting or injured. Other than that, there's really nothing else I want to do. Nothing else I want to do. AMC's pure what? Is AMC crashing? AMC. Wow, $13. What trash? Another day, another new low. AMC is at new 52-week lows, guys. 52-week lows. So AMC is cheaper than it was the other day at what was it, $1.50? Yeah, without the split, AMC is way below $1.50, which is wild. Which is wild. I'll give you two cookies if you can predict where Merlin is going. It's a zero. I'm kidding. Not. I put you in a timeout? I didn't put you in a timeout. I didn't put you in a timeout. I didn't put you in a timeout, Omar. Already? The real price is coming out this weekend. Don't worry, Joe. Don't you worry. Sounds like you deserved it. I think Adam sounds like one of those people that like, wants the market to be easy and like if you're looking for like easy and you're looking for like price targets and like easy predictions like buy here, sell here, this is not it. I'm not here to like be a financial advisor. Ready? I know your crystal ball. So already. But if you want to learn though, this is the place for you. If you want to learn, this is the place. No, 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 no. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Wait till China wakes up. How much time do we have? 6 minutes. But most part, might be in too many. Yeah. Okay, let me. Coach. Yeah, I think we should be locked. Should be locked. One last check from my end. Active, 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 active. Yeah, either way, there's nothing I'm gonna do. Either way, there's nothing I'm going to do. Let's go, Finch. No, no, no. Dangerous words. I'm just here to roast. Watch him get roasted, laughing. I know. I know. That's okay. I'm just here for the laughs. Just here for the laughs. I put you as a background music, so I actually buy and sell stocks, Adam. That's okay, right? Again, like if you just have it as background and you're getting ideas, that's okay, Adam. Right? So, um, anyways, AMC is falling like a tomato rock. My goodness, my goodness. If this thing gets to $2 now, I'll buy some YOLO calls. Only as close to zero as possible, though. You know what AMC needs to do? They need to announce the offering immediately. Do an offering, raise money. and then maybe there's hope. Get the bad news out of the way. But AMC at $13 is too expensive. Too expensive. Who's my vice captain? Just gonna leave it like that. So after the deadline is over, we can talk about our teams. We can talk about our teams, and then so course starts and it's locked. It's locked. It's locked in both games last season against Fulham. Just saying, rubbish. Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron. Waiting to get above the blue line and to change green for an entry. Okay, sounds good though. Um, Again, just be careful, right? It's Friday and we're heading into the last 2.5 hours. So just be. So who did you guys bring in? I rolled the dice on Gabriel and Pedro. I have a feeling there will be a. No, I think Pedro is fine. Gabriel is gonna start. You can easily keep a clean sheet and get a goal. Let's go another week. And now we can breathe. Yes. So who did you bring in? You keep adding Spinch. I hope it works out. I hope it works out for sure. Because that thing looks very dangerous. Very dangerous. You brought in Jackson and Chilwell. I thought you had Jackson already. I brought in Diaz. Because again, if I was gonna take hits, like I wanted it to be something that, like, if next week I'm not like, oh my goodness, I need to, who am I gonna play? I brought in Jackson. You brought in a Kanji. Better not screw. I know you. See, I was so confused. I was going between the three of them: Akanji, Diaz, and Gavagiola, whatever his name is. And I just wanted to go for potentially, like, there's nothing safe, but who the hell knows, honestly. VFS bounced off the 200, which is good, right? Again, this has become a very common level for us, to look at for a bounce, right? So the 200 and then back above the nine. You actually had your crossover Thor quite a bit ago, or again, so just the nine crossing over the MLP line, which is good, right? And now you're gonna have a bit of resistance at the supply zone at 68, but then obviously we're looking for that above 70 for the next push. Could be good, yeah. Yeah, Diaz is the most safe for those three. Yeah, I just honestly, like, if I was gonna take minus hits this week, I don't want to be taking hits again next week and the next week after that. Like, might as well just go for the safest. So I brought in Diaz, Jackson, Mbuemo. I wish I had monies to bring in like Alvarez or like Wissa, but I didn't. So yeah, Foden. So Foden, Diaz, Jackson, and Buemo. So four transfers in. No Foden. I brought in Foden. Four transfers. I took all the hits. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want it. I don't want to be taking hits next week. But that puts me in a bit of a dilemma though. You have used yeah, no, you did. He is in a different situation. He has. Yeah. No, 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 no. So again, resistance at 68 here for VFS, right? If we break below 63, 60, 63, 60, then we're in trouble. If we go below the 200, then we're in trouble. So just keep that in mind. Again, the crossover, the curl, right, back above the 9 is nice, right? But we have resistance here. So we're going to need to clear the 69, the 68, and then obviously 70 then next. Yeah. What's Dolls? Let me know what your position is in CANO, and I'll take a look. Yeah, I still have a free hit for emergency. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you took the hit and it paid off. So honestly, like, and your team is still fine, so that's good. I only had one transfer kicked out. Rashford for Foden, Vigoriz, ooh, and playing not Fedra benched. Ooh, gonna have to. Oh my goodness, danger. If yeah, I mean it's a good transfer. Like if Rashford blanks this week, everybody's gonna transfer him out. Everybody, every single buddy. So and then you're gonna be ahead. You know. So you don't. Yeah, Spinch is just loading the boat on that stock. The new name for the stock, the new ticker symbol next week is going to be NCNC. The name is going to be No Code. Does that sound like a fun name after a name change? No Code. So I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. No Code. I would have taken Foden for Rashford. Yeah, easy decision. Yeah, you like the name. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a risk. It's for sure. Like either way, like Foden versus Rashford, that's a risk. That's a risk. When Rashford plays well, for sure he has more upside than Foden. Just the position he plays. So if those guys are on fire at home to Nottingham Forest, and Rashford scores early, you're going to be hiding under the couch. But Foden should be a. Yeah. Foden has nicer fixtures though. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't play well. Yeah, if they pack the bus, he's Rashford is going to struggle. I'm confused. All in AMC now. Why would you do that, CB? Why would you do that? And the wheel, guys. The wheel. The wheel. GNS is at the highs of the day, guys. The wheel. Your team? Okay. Let me look at Peter's team. The wheel. To first place, 44 first. GNS new highs of the day. Ooh, wee. Peter's team. Ooh, that's a good team, Peter. Oh yeah, that's a good team. You just hope that City players that Cavaggio doesn't get benched. Honestly, like on paper, like going into this week, that's potentially like a team of the week. But then again, it's sports. You never predict these things. But on paper, yeah. Oh, I like yeah. On paper, that's a fire team. Review of the team, man. Stewart says, man. Yeah, on paper, that's potentially the best team you can have going into this week potentially. Rashford, yeah, that's a good team. Like it's a well balanced team. You can go from like anybody to anybody. You can rotate like if somebody isn't performing, you can just rotate easily. Musty. Okay. NPCE. Nah, nah. Musty, you just wanted to roast. Damn, Musty. Oh, wasn't this thing? It was actually $5 this morning, Musty. Wow, nice. Very nice, Musty. I like it. I like it. You're approaching resistance on the daily here. You're sitting in a nice supply zone at 620, but other than that, yeah, 620. So, 620 goes way back when, like way back to like right there. That's your 620 resistance, right? And obviously, we failed at this level, like going forward. So yeah, 620 resistance. But yeah, yeah, $5, right, Musty? See, Musty, like again, you know this, Musty. You know this. If you were in it, if you were in it. I'm so excited to have my Let's Go Flex. Na, 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 na. Crown Emir. Yeah, Kemi. I mean, the CEO did say he was gonna release something on Monday. I find that so scammy though that he's telling people he's gonna do it. Yeah, I mean, it does look like it wants to break out. Yes, right. So double top at 850, 850 double tops right below supply zone. Right. So, yeah, lots of resistance. It wants to. So hopefully it breaks out. Hopefully it breaks out. Saliba, Chilwell. We have like for the most part, everybody has the same team. Foden, Pedro, Jackson, and Holland. Did you captain Pedro to put into Mullen stock? Rusty, true. Yeah. So for now, Kemi, we're double topping at 850. So I'm still impressed how well like VFS is holding up here. Like, what is it waiting for? Yeah. See, like that's the same team Peter has though. Yeah. Watch your mouth. That's the same team Peter has. Except Peter has yeah, Odegaard. So like one or two players. Yeah, and you don't have Mbuemo. Will be benched. No, Saliba. If Saliba's bench, I'd be so surprised. That thing has the same like Saliba being benched has the same odds of me like finishing the week below fifth place. The same odds. The same odds. Yeah, so MCOM needs to break up of 850. Cool off in what? I'm also playing this year's fantasy league. Massive Arsenal fan myself. Very excited for this season. Get in. Let's go in this Plex. Make sure you go to the Discord. Make sure you go to the soccer channel in Discord. That's where we are hiding for fantasy. VFS with a nice little pop. 68. So we're finally breaking above, right? The candle hasn't fully closed yet, but it looks like we're kind of breaking above. And then our next supply zone there, closer to 70. But that's a nice push though, right? The warrants are not quite moving yet, right? But you can see that the warrants are finding a nice base, right? So at $2.40, So if the other one keeps going, $2.40 become a nice little base. So hopefully we can get a nice little pop here. So one thing you can wait for is look at the range and say, okay, yeah, sure, we were holding 240, but then we're also failing at 255, right? So we need to kind of break about 255, right? Need that breakout. Need that breakout. So we're still going sideways. Up 240, fail at 255, back to 240. So we need to break out of that range, and then we can pick a side and then go boom skis or crash. 69. La, 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 la. Arsenal. Better not disappoint. Need Martinelli to perform this week. Otherwise, chopping block. Martinelli is on the chopping block. Rashford is on the chopping block. One of these two guys don't score, the gone skis. Gone skis. Especially with their fixture next week, playing against each other. Gons. Want to see his team, Mohammed? Pablo's hiding his team. It's a secret. It's a secret. Oh my goodness, Dan tagged everybody in the clips channel. So so then wow. Don't you worry, Dan. I'm coming Monday. Mm, you're on the hook. Don't worry. I got us, Dan. Don't worry. I will not disappoint. I will not disappoint. Mm, interesting. La, 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 la. I think Rad will pump next week because of a possible bankruptcy. Ingram, yeah. I mean, if it is, and then I mean, we're gonna be here, right? So we're gonna be here talking about it. So yeah, we can just wait till next week and then see if it looks like it's moving, right? So you can kind of see again, like VFS is failing in that range again, right? So 255 back to 240, 255 back to 240, and VFS like the also testing $70 and failing. So the resistance levels kind of match, right? The levels kind of match. La, 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 la. The levels kind of match. And VFS is breaking again, testing 240. So until that thing is able to break above 255, you know what doesn't match? My spot in the ranking versus where I'm gonna be next week. Virus, I know, unacceptable. Don't worry, I'll fix it. uh, la, 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 la. These. See, how come you and Joe like how come you and Joe on anyways? You know what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mm, cool. Mm, Dog? Why are you so surprised? Why are you so surprised? La, massive individual. Hmm. Choo, 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 choo. $70. Come on. On the same spot for a while. Queen, yeah. Mullen is halted in your dreams. In your dreams. T24. Is that what happens when your stock is trash? Uh, T24 halt. Anyways, we're trying to break the $70 here for VFS. $70. Right, it is yeah. Yeah, I mean the like the bankruptcy rally is yet to be seen though, right? So um rad. Yeah. Minus 50% again, like yeah. The question is like how big of a company is Rite Aid? I don't know a whole lot about Rite Aid though, right? So you might have to look at the assets and see if the company is actually worth something. Like if they have a lot of assets, then that's a good thing. Because then they can actually get a like a deal or something, and then push up like Yell, right? Like Yell or yeah. I mean, the website looks like doo doo. I mean, I guess it's nice and simple, and that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, but la, 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 la. How boring does is there selling accumulation on for Crown, Bernard? I'll take a look. What's your entry price? Yeah, the website looks like Halloween shopping, like one of those sites. CRKN. Mm, I mean, accumulation in the sense that we found support at $1.35. You're not in, yeah. So it's found a nice little base at $1.35. So as long as it stays above $1.35, Bernard. I don't know if you're gonna get a rally today though. But yeah, 135. But again, if you're holding over the weekend, things change, right? So things change. And there you go, right? So VFS is back to testing that 255 level because VFS is broken out above $70, right? So break of 70 equals the warrants obviously going up as well. Equals the warrants going up as well. Na 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 71.50. And they ignored my facts once and got the flu from them. Trash. See, like, so. I mean, if that thing was at 10 cents, I'd say yes, bankruptcy rally, but it's still all the way up here at 74 cents. Every time you shop with them, do you actually get a free? You actually do. Uh, oh, I see the facts now, virus. A lot of assets. Yeah. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Crown. Crown. La. It takes him how to absorb the knowledge. I think it's because I look somewhere else and then I come back to the comments and then and then I missed a few comments and I have to scroll up. It takes him a while. Rubbish. And VFSWW still can't break above, right? 255. Still can't break above. So, and that's why, like, with like some of these stocks, we talk about watching or like setting a little bit of a box, right? So, like, if I'm watching this stock, yeah, I can try it at the bottom. I can maybe look at this and say, oh, we keep holding this level, right? We keep holding this, we keep holding this. Maybe I want to try that. But sometimes, what the safe thing to do, honestly, is look at the top of the range and say, well, I'm just gonna wait till if we can break above the top of the range and hold, that's okay. Then that's good, right? So it's trying, but still in a bit of a range, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. It's gonna need to decide which way it wants to go. A breakout or a crashy, and then the real VFS is just relaxing. La, la, la. Are you connected to Discord now, A? Are you connected? La, 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 la. He takes the stairs one at a time because on a short list. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. With the chance first. You know what? Just wait till I'm first place in fantasy over the weekend. Just wait. Lineups come out in what? In 2 minutes? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to climb the stairs. Unbelievable. Uh, Interesting. Cool. He walks like Gollum. My precious. It's been a long time since I watched that. My goodness. Way back when. I think the last time I watched that stuff was in the village, you know? La, 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 la. How's BlackBerry looking? So let me take a look. BB. Um, it looks okay. I mean, I like that it's a bit like it's been able to curl back up, right? So you can kind of see the curl after that initial dip ski, right? So pump, pump, pump because of the news, and then came back down and then curled, right? Found a nice base at 480, and it's been curling since that. So that's a really good thing. We're just failing at the same resistance now. So your next resistance is the same level that we failed at last time, right? At $5.20. So if we can clear 520, then that's a good thing, right? So your resistance is 520. Um, Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. If you are, let me know. If you need some more specific like help, let me know. But la la la. There you go. And VFS failed again at resistance. My goodness, this thing is in the range. Wow. This news. No, exactly. But that's again, if you're playing that thing intraday, Musty, you can, right? So you can play it with TA, right? It becomes a problem like if you're holding overnight, because then like what happens overnight, who knows, right? So who knows what happens overnight. On stream on Monday, since he'll be lower than Michelle in the standings, I will not. Michelle is on vacation. I don't think she's fixed her team, so Michelle has no hope. She's going to be fighting for last place with Steve and Sly, last place. You guys are going to be fighting for last place. Let's see. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, the hangout. Whenever you say that, it's unbelievable. That looks ugly. That looks, oh my goodness. I'm not gonna look at that thing again until it disappears from that channel. AMC. Unbelievable. I will not be looking at the hangout channel until people chat and it goes away from my screen. Away from my screen. Na, 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 na. That's epic. Rubbish. So clean. Nope. Unbelievable. Can soccer start so we can leave? We have like 30 minutes left or something like that. 30 minutes, guys. And then we can go to Discord because it's time for the week to start. It's time for the weekend to start. Yeah, like BB is slowly creeping up towards that 520 level again, so that's cool. Uh, okay, there's still no news on the. But yeah, there goes BlackBerry, and it just broke above 520. Let's see if we can break and actually hold. Not yet. Three movies, rubbish, rubbish. Oh yeah, cool. $89 for a request. Do you do request? Please, 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 don't do it. Still there. Oh my goodness, VFS. Why do I feel like this thing wants to pop again? 7130. Okay, next buy pop. Unbelievable. Peter, that's actually pretty good. Wow. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Which is coming. And next pipe pump. Come on, something explode, something explode, something explode. 50. Interesting. 40. ABC at new highs of again at 24. Gold stock. Yeah, needs to pull back. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What's on the momentum scanner here? APM. Okay, APM was on the scanner. That was a while ago, though. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, so lineups. Okay. And then on the bench, la, 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 la. Wow, like they don't have a bench at all. Uh, anyways, double tops 71. Double tops. Stewart, I thought Chelsea had a big line, like a nice bench. They don't have anybody on the bench. All these signings, they have nobody on the bench. Well, have a strong team though. That's a strong team that's playing. But like not nobody that could come in and change a game, you know? No one. After all that money they've spent, what a disgrace. What a disgrace. Uh I hate your music. I really do. Trisha, it's there's only so much I can do, honestly. There's only so much I can do with music. Like I wish I could play like, non-copyrighted music, but like when music is copyrighted, it's gonna be rubbish. Yeah, he sucks. No, Trisha, I understand. Like I completely understand. And like it's and the problem too is like we stream for 7 hours a day. So like you get to hear the same stuff over and over and over again. Right? So we stream for an hour a day, you would never hear any of the same music more than once a week, right? So like I have what like I have at least three playlists, like non-copyright music, like at least three, like 7 hours each. Some of them are 12 hours, and like he doesn't care. Do better, So like I wish I could do better, but like I just don't know what um, you know. Yeah, I wish I could. I listens to I message people too sometimes, like beats that I like, but I like especially on Spotify. Like I will my ass is I will have him make you a great trading music. Okay, okay, sounds good, Trisha. Sounds good. Sounds good. Try to music for a day or two, Sky. Then you guys are gonna say, but no music. I see him in the damn lineup, Stewart. What do you mean? He's in the lineup. I'm staring at him in the damn lineup, and you're telling me he's bench. For who? There's nobody on the squad that would play over him. No, I really wish we could play like music that you know, but it's somebody's music, so you might as well just give them a relegation. Honestly, Hugh, seriously, here you are, better. Then we could play our own music in the background. But then I would be bored. I would be bored. So you guys don't want music? You don't want music? I mean, I could. So you don't want music then? I can turn the music off. I can turn the music off. Does that sound okay? Or what? Now you get to hear my stupid voice all the time now. Let's go back to music. You feel the feel. You feel at peace. The quietness is weird. See, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Watch a stream from 2 years ago. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. No, like I know people like in the tranquility. No, I like I know people in like people that like would um uh I yeah, like I have friends that tell me that they listen to the stream just so they can listen to the music. So I don't know. At the I think yeah. La, la, la. Mm, I got something from that. You're welcome. Paige, congratulations by the way. Thank you for made monies. Congratulations, Paige. Good job, good job, good job. Keep making monies, Paige. Hugs. Keep making monies. They're lying to you. You need better friends. Unbelievable. I can't have that much silence. I can hear voices in my head. Just they don't listen to they don't listen to hear you. Huh? No, no, no. It's because so some of them just like especially for crypto, like they see crypto going crazy, so they just throw $100, but then they just have the stream on so they can listen to music. Yeah, music makes us happy. Exactly. That affect the body. Anything you can find in is with the body. Yeah. So you're telling me I need to find music, Lorenda, that I need to hypnotize you guys. You are very happy. You are not FOMOing, and then maybe that'll. Uh, stocks are extra. GNS, I'm telling you, like GNS has been a beauty today. Look at GNS go, guys. Look at GNS go. The wheel is still the best, guys. The wheel is undefeated. Undefeated, the wheel. We'll be done with frequencies. Frequencies, I like it. GNS is an absolute. Where's Scott? Scott, where are you? Yeah, exactly, Daginator. Yeah. I came here to hit on Doge. 2 years later, Stewart came to hit on Doge. Stewart used to be a Dogecoin hater. Let's go. And then he stayed for Koji Inu, the other coin. The wheel from yesterday, Josh. The wheel said again. We had a list of names, right? We had a list of names on the wheel, and the wheel was NRXP and GNS. What else was on the wheel? And then we had a few names on the list, right? Spot on, Josh, right? Spot on. We had those on there. There were two more names, I think. You did? Oh my goodness! I bought a call after the wheel spin. I'm telling you, the wheel is undefeated, right? And then we did the spin, 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 and we said, "Hey, what stock is gonna squeeze?" And the wheel said GNS. Well, maybe the wheel is saying NRXP now, but that's again just giving you an example, though, right? Just giving you an example of what happened yesterday. So yeah. What's gonna pump tomorrow? The wheel said GNS. Well, GNS is up 27%. Please take a moment and listen. Best meditation. Yeah. Okay. 4 a.m. in the morning. Usually, I'm in my third hour of sleep. 4 a.m. in the morning? Is GNS a buy yet, Sham? What do you mean? What do you mean is GNS a buy yet? What do you mean? GNS has been going all day today. GNS has been breaking out and going all day. All day. What do you mean? Right? Double top, breakout, retest of the breakout, right there, retest of the breakout, and a new breakout, and then boom skis. What do you mean? How high GNS will go? But then you can only answer like, like simple questions. Simple questions. Otherwise, the wheel is going to break. Let's go, Josh. Was helping with the wheel. So a GNS call was an easy decision. Let's go, Dan. For Jackson double. Oh yeah. Let me so the question is, I'm just gonna ask it a simple question, right? So yes and no. Hey Mr. Will Jackson score today? Yes or no? Oh my days. See, this is a stock wheel though. This is not the wheel of life. This is a stock wheel, not the wheel of life. This wheel is only for stocks. So we want to like not ask the wheel about like other. We can find a different wheel for fantasy. That wheel is a program for stonks. God, I know, Mohammed. Yeah, do not abuse the wheel, please. Let's keep the wheel, for important questions only. Jackson is not important. It will turn on you. Exactly. You see, let's keep, let's respect the power of the wheel. And yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Anyways, that is true. That is true. That is true. Last week we asked the wheel, hey, who is a better captain, Salah or Haaland? Salah was right. But actually, we did three spins though. Okay, let's do three spins. Let's do three spins. So, best. Oh, the wheel says yes. We have ourselves a new fantasy league member. Too late to join. I think it is. I think it is. It is right. Like it's too late to join, right? Because then it's gonna count his points. Like he has Jesus and Martial. Easy monies, easy monies, easy monies. Plex, you have a nice team, like a well balanced team. The question is, will Jackson score? Will Jackson score? That was the question. I'd say so, but yeah, if Jackson doesn't score, that taking that dude out. You guys just wait. Plex. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, right. Yeah. La, 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 la. Market cap. Okay, cool. Trash. Wait, you sold Harlan? Wait, did I not see that team right? You sold Harlan for Marshall and Jesus? By the end of the week, Plex, you're gonna be rank. You know how there's 8 million players in the game? How many million players are playing this game actually? Something like 8 point something million players are playing this game. By the end of the week, 9.4 million players. By the end of the week, you're gonna be your rank is gonna be 9.3. You're gonna be 9.3 million at the bottom of the list when Harlan slaps you. Oh yeah, spy, 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 spy. Anyways, no Harlan this week. With those fixtures coming up. Now we want to let you into the league flex. Hmm. Watch Gabby come in and score. Okay, so now I can see everybody's teams. Yeah, let me see Stewart's team. Trash. What's Mohammed's team here? Trash. Why do you still have John Stones? Pablo's team. Trash. Hughes' team. Rodrigo too. Hmm. Trash. What's Peter's team doing? Trash. Anyways, Flex 102. Like overall points, you're at 102 points. You'd be fighting for last place if you're in the league. You have 102 points. Yeah, you'd be fighting for last place with Michelle. You'd be fighting for last place in our league. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We'll be back on Monday at 1 Eastern, 1 p.m. Eastern. I apologize, guys. But the stream will end at some point here before the game starts. I can't believe I'm still still not in profits on Mullen. See, like Akemi, that's the danger of buying puts on a stock that everybody expects to crash, right? Puts pricing like these, these expected moves, right? So, what options do, right? So, yeah, Flex says, you boys just wait. I mean, that 30-point gap is yeah. Yeah, when did they expire, Kemi? When did they expire? Your puts. Ruben 1 point. But yeah. Na 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 na. Anyways, so the game starts in 30 minutes. Okay. Oh, you'll break even now? Oh yeah, I would just get rid of those things then. Yeah, Kevin. Yep. Actually, that's the problem. Yeah, the fact that they expire so quickly. Yeah, you just have to get rid of them. If they expire today, yeah, you just have to get rid of them. Because the closer you get to the expiration, the more value they're gonna lose. He does, he does. For his sake, for the team's sake, he needs to perform. Um, I like the guy, like Stewart. I like the guy. He seems like you can watch like somebody like he chases like all the balls. He's chasing all the balls. He's always like he you can tell like he works hard. So it's fun to see him like play because he doesn't give up. You know what I mean? So he needs to like new, but like needs to put in a goal for like his confidence. It's not like you watch like Darwin Nunez like or you watch like Martial. These guys are useless. What does Mullen hit first? 20 pennies or 100 pennies? 20 pennies. 20 pennies. La, 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 trash. La, la, la. And they go $70 again. $70 again. La, 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 la. Yeah, if I'm taking a -8, I kind of need to come back, you know? Uh, yeah. Now, what do you do, Kenny? Um, when did you do that, Kenny? Like last night? Or when? La, la, la. When, Kenny? Kenny G's neighbor. Who's on my bench? It doesn't let you see it. Oh. Uh, so like starting, I have Estupiñan, Chilwell, Saliba, Diaz, Rashford, Foden, Saka, Martinelli, Jackson, and Harlan. And then on the bench, I have Turner, Buemo, Gusto, and Pedro. So the only hope right there really is in Buemo, you know? 4 120. 4 120. Interesting. Uh, June, annual meeting. Yeah, it's only a yeah bad fixture. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like to get rid of that stuff right away. The only thing that I save is the. I usually get rid of all that stuff right away. Honestly. Last Saturday, it says 6 days. Kenny, okay, interesting. Kenny, yeah. So click the link at the bottom of the chat here, the yellow link. Someone has Leno. Um, uh, so yeah, Kenny, click the link at the bottom of the chat. So the yellow link that's showing up now, and then it's gonna take you straight to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, Kenny. So the yellow hot trades link. Oh yeah, probably Stuart. Probably. But then again, United can be useless, so I hope they concede. Anyways, yeah, so can you click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel in Discord? BlackBerry is still fighting for resistance here at the highs. Interesting. 520. VFS is just like, I'm surprised this thing is still at $70. That's wild. The high was what, 70, 70, just below 74. Damn. Vegas 9 points for don't worry, he's gonna score in his own net one of these games. He seems like that type of player. He's gonna score an own goal. No, no, no. And GNS has done really well. Seems like it's dipping now, but it's done really well. Really well. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any parents in the okay, sounds good. La, 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 la. Yeah, let me Pablo. CF. CFFE. That thing's done a good job just holding up. Yeah, it's done a good job just holding up. Yeah, let's see if anything happens after hours. See if anything happens after hours. La, 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 la. But the rest of him has left the building. Well, Pablo is not wrong. The rest of him has left the building. Uh, wait. La, 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 la. Okay, interesting. Uh, but la, la, la. Okay, sounds good. 117, Dave. Okay, go to sleep. Yeah, nothing's happening anyways. So, so are you guys ready to call it a day? Are you ready to call it a day? The answer is yes. 66 cents. It's still not green academy. It's because they expired today. They expired today. They expired today, and it's Mullen. You know what I mean? Like it's tough. I am. Oh, Akemi. Yeah. If you like, if I look at Mullen options, right? So uh if you bought a different, like, let's see, it's taking a sweet time, right? So I mean, you can, I mean, like, they don't look that, like, Mullen is just that type of stock, honestly. Yeah. You bought puts expiring today, right? Just by looking at all the options you have, like, that's not great. right? Can't even see like anything else other than like open interest on here, which is there's not a whole lot of details. I can't really see anything else, but right. So Mullen is again. So like Mullen's going down, but that's it. Like you're in, Kenny. Let's go. Welcome. Right. Like honestly, Mullen is just that type of stock. Yeah, Mullen is just that type of stock. Yeah, the calls, like everything is just absolute doo doo. Like even if I go a little bit further out, like all of it is just trash, honestly. Yeah, like Dan, yeah, Dan and I bought those calls for Zella. Those puts for Zella, like Zella exploded. We bought puts for Zella. Zella crashed 50%, and we still lost monies. So like with these stocks that everybody expects them to crash, you want to be very careful. When it's obvious that a stock is gonna crash, it's hard to make monies on puts, right? The surprise is what like the surprise is like what is what gets you monies. It's like, oh my goodness, surprise! Oh wow, monies, right? But like Mullen, everybody's just like, Mullen, when are you gonna crash? Mm, oh no, it wasn't Zella. It was Wish. Wish was trash, and then Wish exploded 50%. It was Wish. Find out what to do. What do you have? Okay, sounds good, Kenny. Yeah, so spend the weekend. Spend the weekend. Going through watch the videos in the Getting Started channel, and then go through the educational tabs. And then any questions at all, ask in Stock General. I don't think we're going to do a call this weekend. I don't think so, unless you guys want to. But yeah, I think we can kind of give it a week. But again, like if you have any questions at all, don't be shy. Please ask in Stock General. That's what the weekend is for, right? Any questions, ask. And I promise I'll be better. I'm better with better with DMs on the weekend than I have been. I'm usually good with DMs, honestly. This week I've been absolute rubbish, and I know it. But yeah, so any questions, you're better off asking like in Stock General before sending me a DM. Twink, what stock is that? $27. What did these guys do? Discover space? Out of nowhere, that thing is popping. What's going on, Joe? We're in fifth place. Don't you worry, Mohammed. Don't worry. Team will be a disaster. And he won't want to talk Monday. uh, has been filled. Do we pump next week, Joe? Yes, let's do it. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we open up the next week. You never know with the weekend. We shall see. Na 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 na. You know what's funny is we talked about Jackson's Hole all week, and then fantasy. We brought in a player named Jackson and expecting him to score goals. Uh, this guy, look at that! Everybody, look at that! Jackson, that's Jackson. Uh, Stewart has him. I have him. Everybody has Jackson's Hole. Anyways, so the question is will Jackson score? Well, Jackson better score. Otherwise, he's going to be in trouble. Big trouble. Block penalty. And you don't have Jackson, Pablo? Jackson will be scoring on Pablo. So Pablo, get ready. Get ready. I don't have Jackson. Jackson is gonna Goldstone is gonna pass the ball to Jackson, and Jackson's gonna score on Pablo at least three times today. Pablo most likely has like Alvarez or something. So Pablo's it Pablo's a high risk of ending up at the bottom of the league. If Jackson score, Pablo's week is gonna be ruined. Ruined. Weekend ruined. And got rid of Minx. Okay, I would have just left Minx honestly, and just saved the transfer Pablo, because Minx is cheap enough anyways. You can just leave him like, in the corner of your bench. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Minxy Minx. In other words, na, 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 na. Trash. Whoop. Another penalty. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about Odegaard. I think he could do really well. Yeah, I think that's a nice player. But don't worry, Martinelli has him covered. On your bench. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no, Blackberry is actually yeah, it's done okay. It just has resistance and yeah, at 520 ish thing. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Are you guys ready? Yeah, I guess we can give it like 13 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions. Question for you guys in the chat though. Anybody holding anything over the weekend other than you know, Stewart getting ready to hold third place. Anybody holding anything over the weekend, guys? Don't forget to smash a like. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Um, please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Mullen says they're going to New Orleans for their vehicle stuff. Yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us. Holding my wife. You're holding GNS, Pablo, Peter. You're holding women. Okay, good. Hold women, please, Peter. Please hold women. My wife as well. You're not holding. Okay. You're holding AMC. Scott, you're holding GNS. Very nice. You've done really well. Congratulations. And the way it's looking strong like that, if that thing pushes into the close, who knows what it could do after hours, honestly. You know what I mean? Who knows what it could do over the weekend? We'll get robbed in New Orleans. Yeah, they're going, yeah. Really? I always thought New Orleans was a nice place, like the culture, the food, and whatnot. But then again, that's from like an outsider's point of view, though. Everyone hold women. You're thinking of GWH, Josh? Let me take a look. Yeah, TWNK looks nice, Joe. I still don't know why it popped like that, but that's a random pop out of nowhere. Boomskis. GWH. What's the volume here? Holding. Are you in it already? Like if you're in it, Josh, you're not you're short sighted. Oh my goodness. You know what? Don't worry. Just wait till Monday, Dan. Just wait. Another pop, yeah. TWNK, nice. Just wait till Monday, Dan. In fact, like you don't even have to wait till Monday. Just wait till like tonight. Just give it 30 minutes. That's when the slapping begins. Pablo will find himself like free falling from free falling. 134. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Very nice. You're nice and green. I don't mind that. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, you just have to decide now if you want to take the profits, if you want to like hold it. Either way, I think you should be okay. And we never were able to break above like that 255. And this is why like sometimes when you're looking for a stock to pop, you might look at the bottom and say cool, yeah, right. Twinkies. But sometimes it's nice to wait for that thing to actually break above that consolidation zone, right? If not, like bridge, right? So S M. Sentinel. These guys were supposed to get bought out, right, Dan? Yeah, they received those offers to get bought out, and it's actually done well. It's done well with that. Not bad. Not bad. With the meditation video I sent you, but isn't that like uh? Let me see. You guys won't be able to hear it though.
Give no fucks. Leave your bag of fucks at home.
Whereas you have the best, like the absolute best. You have the absolute best like videos. The absolute best. No wonder people love it. No wonder people love it. Like the absolute best virus. Oh my goodness. Twinkies. Twinkies. GNS. 148 high. What did you miss, Pinch? Nothing. That's for you personally. Yes. Yes, you have the absolute best. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, I won't be able. I can't share that on stream because there's swearing in it. Meditation. La, 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 la. And then, did someone ask for one? I need to. We heard you. You did. Did you hear it? Did you actually hear you? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh really? Oh wow. Yeah, you heard it. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. See, it depends. Like, it depends which screen I shared the video from. Like, so I just assume you guys can't hear anything. But it depends which screen I share it from. Like, if I'm watching a video on another screen, you guys can hear some stuff. But then on something else, you guys don't hear. It's so weird, isn't it? Anyways. Yeah, the curl. 6 more minutes, guys, and then it's the weekend. Well, and then we can go to Discord for the last hour. Uh, Troubleshooting, cleaning your pool. Yeah, Spinch. Okay, is the pool clean now? Exactly, virus. Exactly. I agree. I agree. Uh, then one moving with volume. Yeah, Twinkie's doing well. Twinkie, Twinkie, $28. Yeah, that's nice. Joe, did you FOMO into this or no? Did you FOMO into this? Highs of the day, Twinkie. Oh, this is so Hostess brand, right? So jumps report of takeover interest. So I mean, these every company seems to want to be taken over. So I don't know. Um, yeah, there's no same news as BlackBerry, right? So there's no news on the price of the takeover or who it is wanting to take them over. Reportedly exploring a sale. Uh, they're selling to market globally. Accuracy is not guaranteed. Yeah, so I don't know. Interest. Oh wow. Okay, maybe that's why it's performing because there's some big names wanting to take them over. Potentially, Pepsi, Mondelez, General Mills, among the companies that have expressed interest, according to okay. So those are some pretty big names, right? Wanting to take these guys over. So I mean, if Pepsi wants to take over a company, then that company has to be doing okay. So that's why this one's performed way better than BlackBerry. Hostess. Cool. Twinkies. Your arms bench? Nice. That thing hasn't moved that I know, right, Top? Like, honestly, that's why sometimes it's best to wait for that breakout, you know? Like, that thing breaks above 220, then it has a way better chance of actually going somewhere. La, 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 la. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for the week. Alrighty. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll be in Discord for Power Hour, right? So for Power Hour, we shall be in Discord. Be safe. If you want to join us in Discord again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Night Bonds and Slack. And send me an email at the top of your screen there, hotratesx@gmail. Thank you, Akemi. Have a wonderful weekend. Virus, great week. Let's go. Thank you, Scott. Have a wonderful weekend. This guy, 2 minutes. 2 minutes is when I could be grabbing a snack and then I have to respond to all these messages and then I have a one-on-one. So right at two, right at four when the market closes. Let's go, Daddy Nita. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you very much, Eric. See ya. Have a wonderful weekend. Joe, enjoy. Have a wonderful weekend, Yi. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Same to you. Spinch. Have a weekend. Be safe. Lots. See ya. Have a wonderful weekend, Virgin YouTube. Have a wonderful weekend, Abundance. Take care, Gold Stock. Have a nice weekend as well. Hugh, see you for chaos. See you in Discord. It's a fight. Let's go, Hugh. Have a wonderful weekend, Top. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful weekend. Stuart, you're finished. Pray, Stuart. Pray, because I'm coming. Stuart, have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Dan, much love. Thank you very much. Get the red cloud nose ready for Monday. Dan, don't worry. I'm telling you, I will send you screenshots by tonight as I'm pushing for first place. Josh, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Enjoy. Mohammed, be safe. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Full cloud outfit. Jeff, have a wonderful weekend. For returning my very prompt. Good job. Sometimes, if you ask me a question that like doesn't require like a lot of stuff, and then sometimes I do. Virus, let's go and thrust. Have a wonderful weekend. Would I hold VFS? Ooh, it depends on your entry, and it depends on your entry honestly, and I would not let that thing crash too far below 65. Right? They have options on Monday, so I honestly don't know what it's gonna do. I feel like with the way it's extended like that, I don't know if I'm holding. So it really depends on the price you bought in at. Ask me in Discord, Stock General. Much love, Virgo. Have a wonderful weekend. DLK, have a great weekend as well. See you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, so watch it closely into the end of the day, and if it's pumping into the close, and then just watch after hours, and hopefully it keeps going so you can take profits. But already, uh, la 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 la. Already, uh, anyways, bye. We're not. We're going. Yeah, we're going to Discord. We're going to be in Discord, so we're not really leaving. So not buy yet. Okay, so bye to anybody that's not a member. To the members, see you guys in Discord. Yeah, I know. Tesh, see you Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. We have problems. That's okay, Joe. That's okay. It's good problems. Good problems. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. See ya later.